Okay, boys, hello and welcome. Good evening, or I don't know what time is it now in your time zone, but we have another game in itself, a Premier League, where I believe it's team from Turkey or what? I'm actually not sure. The team names are Veteran Takim. Takim. Sorry, guys, just a new team for me. I think I tried to cast their game once. It's Veteran Takimli, sorry, and the Mikado Academy. So, we have a Pangea map today and quite usual bans for Pangea, but I can see Ramses here, that's interesting. So, we have Robert Bruce, the Scotland band, Gaul band, Shaka, Shirley, Maya, and surprisingly Ramses and the Congo. No one picked Congo. Maybe it's a different type of Pangea with a standard mountain ridges. I don't know, but I'm surprised that no one picked Congo because it's OP. Maybe it was nerfed some patches later, but I don't remember any patches, so it's still strong. So, new Cleopatra. It's Ptolemy Cleopatra taken. It will be nice to see her in action. Vietnam here. Scythia, and Simon Bolivar. I think Scythia is way better than Simon. But of course, Llanera push is truly devastating and it can change the game completely. So let's see who's better. But I think Scythia is just better, my personal opinion. Here we can see England. Uh, Victoria, Age of Steam, I guess. Yeah, I think it's Age of Steam Victoria. That's her name. Age of Steam. With that fabulous head and a cool dress, cute dress. She's super cool. Well, I've seen her before, and I don't know how to play it properly. But I think it's industrialization rush. But some players playing, you know, uh, second district, not campuses, but industrial zones. That I was surprised when I seen this. Anyway, Spain was taken, and Basil here. Oh, it's banned. Sorry, it's bans. My bad. Vicky is banned. Basil banned. Hmm. It's quite unusual bans. I don't think that this wiki is that strong because her bonuses are active and very deep laid. So it's hard to say is she better than a classical one, the Age of Empire wiki. Oh, and this guy is banned. Ooh, okay. I think Mali is super nerfed now. So this guy is Mali is not that great, not that great. Maybe it's old meta for it. No, each community has its own meta, and it's really fun to see when those different point of views on the game clash together and which one is better. But I don't know. This guy was never taken before, and as I remember, Mali banned. So I don't, not banned, nerfed, hardly nerfed. You get way less gold from mines. So I don't know. This guy, really interesting bans here. So this one and this one, quite unusual. And the wiki, but maybe it's because all civs love it now and more leader pool is bigger and there is a new bounce. Yeah, they're trying to take Rome. First time I see Egypt first pick in Punjab. Yeah, but it's not pick, it's bounce. It's you mean Cleopatra? Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird. That is why I'm so confused because of this bounce and the Cleopatra Ptolemaic. I don't know. Is she really strong? Is she that strong to be a first pick? I think she's like Cleopatra, but with a how they called, with a preserve build, which gives you a lot of stats but zero production. So You're like Teddy Roosevelt, super vulnerable early. But even worse, you can't have an early game, the mid game actually, mid game forestation. That's super weird, Cleopatra. I don't know. I don't think she's worth of a first pick. But we'll see. What will this pick lead us? Where will this pick leads us? Oh my god, I haven't talked English for a while. um, Poundmaker, quite standard pick. Hajo Takemura, it's Japan. Yes, good samurais and all other good stuff that Japan has. And the last, Cosmic Potato, another potato. So many potatoes here. Ah, there you go, Ben Banzinga. I think with this guy and this girl in the team, the game will end super fast. I think I have few zeros. Yeah, like this one and this one. That's bad. But last time I tried to reconnect, I couldn't join. So I don't know, should I do it? I hope he won't press start. So, oh, I got the idea of the second team picks. Totally got the idea, but for the first team, it's, you know, their picks are not clear to me. Like Cleopatra here, yeah, sure. First pick Cleopatra. She's not that great, right? Yeah, I think they haven't they haven't unlocked. Oh, I got a pinks for these guys after they swapped. Yeah, I think I won't rejoin. Oh, okay, maybe I should. Regis Classic. If I unlock. Okay, what does it matter? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with this thing. Yeah, and as you can see, none can confirm that they're ready. It's not a big deal, we'll just wait. I think I have trouble with Arceus because I couldn't join. I don't know, is it okay to rejoin now because it's 0 MS here? Yeah, I think we'll have to make a new draft, I guess. Because people thought of different regions. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. I think there was a, like, previous season, there was a different system and they changed it for this one. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I think that is what happened. And now everyone is confused which map is which. Maybe it was not a, maybe Terra was not in a previous season, maybe it was in a CWC, I don't know. But, oh, finally. Yeah, I can rejoin. Yeah, it's better to rejoin, I guess. Let's hope I can do it fast. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Let's check all things. And I have everything preloaded. It's because of one guy with whom I have having a red pinks. Ooh, what the hell? What's that? Something weird going on with my connection. Maybe I hope it's not me. I hope it's everyone else. But if you think that everyone else is doing something wrong, maybe you're the one who's doing wrong. Everyone is ready except first caster. Maybe it's AFK. Okay, we're going. The game is about to start, boys. Yes, finally, after a week of having no games, we're going to have a nice game today. I have to ask. Yeah, I have to. Just a moment, boys. Okay, I'm here. So, oh, they forgot to name their teams. Okay, now I have to check. So we're having Mikado Academy, right? Mikado Academy. No, Mikado itself is not here. Mikado himself is not here. Terrari. Okay, there it's Terrari. So Team 1 is Mikado Academy. Okay. So for Mikado Academy, it's another. We're having who? Terry playing Simon Bolivar, Nerevar playing Kree. Okay, I think I have to swap. No, I don't. I don't have to swap anything. So Goose Dance, thanks a lot for your help. You entertained us well. So, once again, for a Mikado Academy, the right team, Terry is playing Simon Bolivar. Nerevar playing Kree. Sunbro playing Japan. There you go, it's Terrari. 30. 30. 30. I think it's 30. So let's hope it's 30. And the last and surprising pick, Cleopatra Ptolemaic, is played by Mathars. Mathars. For their opponents, veteran Takimi. Takimi? For the veteran team. Yeah, okay, let's call them veteran. Still can't pronounce. So, we have here. Oh, it's super positioning for them. Cosmic Potato playing Rome. Iberg playing Congo. Arceus playing Vietnam. Hope I'm not messing with colors. And Archehon playing Scythia. Their positioning is superior. They can trade. Maybe Vietnam, is it Vietnam? It's Congo, okay. Maybe they're not really happy because Congo probably can't attack anyone. He's far north. Maybe that will be the reason of remove. But they have amazing positioning and they can trade. They can have naval trade here. It's really strong. Vietnam surrounded by jungle. That's awesome. He can easily build what 3 cities. Rome, maybe not the best start, but with ships and horses, he can open with a builder and have a nice early game with that. So I think their positioning is superior to their opponents because you can see it's white, it's a sausage, it's a long sausage here. It's never a good thing, and it looks like Egypt, who's supposed to seem, is on a different side of the world, and he barely can trade with Bagat. And by the way, it's not a trading Egypt, which make it a bit worth, I guess, for a team, but maybe it's better for the Egypt itself. So Bogota here, Kyoto, no naval trade route. Maybe with the help of tunnel they can trade through these mountains with an extra gold. But for now it looks like they have, it does looks like they have a worth position. If remap new reload bit to refresh something. What is ATH or AF? AF. Sounds like S, but it's AF. Maybe it's F. Oh, we have Auckland in the middle of nowhere. That's cool. Maybe someone who can use it. Anyway, globally, as I was saying, Egypt is right next to Vietnam. I don't think that Egypt can hold all the chokes here, and Vietnam probably can perform medieval elephant push. But Egypt has nice rice. Oh, why did he move? Oh, it's a rice tile, right? Yeah, so it's a rice settle with a rice tile. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Like 1, 2, 3 extra culture early in the game. Whew. Have they nerfed her? Let's check. Cleopatra Ptolemaic. So +1 food, +1 culture. Okay. So no science anymore. Got it. Or did she have? Yeah, I think she had science from the resources. Anyway, we can check the appeal here. It's just awesome. So expecting 3 preserves, maybe 2. I don't know which is better, by the way, for this Egypt 2 or 3 preserve, but I have to admit that this flat plan is awesome. The only problem is that marshes are still give her bad appeal. Let's check. Owned flat plant tiles gain +1 appeal to adjacent tiles. Maybe this marsh will have a better appeal if you chop this jungle, so you can still work on it. Limax, there you go, Auckland. Yeah, I will talk a lot about Egypt because I haven't seen him. I haven't seen this thief on a tournaments yet. So quite curious how will it play. Because rest we've seen a lot of some tons of time, but I think before turn 8 there is no reason to discuss their starting position because we definitely will have a remap. Egypt has 2 aggressive neighbors like Rome and Vietnam, so it's not the best game I'd like to play, but from the other hand, has a lot of resources on the flat plans, and a lot of flat plans if she can, or he. When I say she, I mean Cleopatra. When I'm saying he, it's like I'm referring to a player. I don't know, maybe it's a girl. So anyway, if he can take a pantheon, Lady of Reeds and Marshes, and maybe build the Taminanke, it will be an awesome thing to do for this Egypt, and he'll have a lot of production over here. Yeah, and of course if he can close those gaps, so Vietnam can't push, and okay, you barely can close all gaps, but it still will help him to defend himself. They divide it by these mountain ridge. It's nice. Let's check other zones of possible aggression. Yeah, you definitely don't want to play Grand Colombia as a naval sieve. So Egypt in a bad spot, Grand Colombia in a bad spot. I think it's a remap for a Mikado Academy. Oh, we have a relic. A relic for Congo! Oh dear God. Saint Aubert's School. And it's not a school, it's... Oh, maybe it's not school, maybe it's skull. Yeah, it's skull. I guess it's skull because it's scalp. So it's skull. Okay. Hey, 3, 2, 1, pause. Because of remap voting. Gotta No, no, not in the mid-turn. What? There's emotional damage, and it's a cognitive damage or cerebral. I can't pronounce it. Cerebral damage. Yeah, I still think it's a remap for this guys, for Mikado Academy. Sorry for the sound. I just don't want to talk too loud because usually my my throat is starting to hurt when mic is too far away. They're still thinking of something. They're thinking of something. Nope. They're thinking about taking Karim up. No, they're not. I don't know what was they thinking. Like, no enemies for Gran Colombia. It's not the best simming sea, if I have to admit it. Japan having a free sim. Yeah, it's probably nice to have a free sim. Japan, he can probably win the game with a nice free sim, but not 4 versus 3 after Egypt die. And Hickory. So, okay, now let's talk. Why haven't they remapped? So what we have here is super strong Egypt with a a lot of extra culture here, and the spices. A lot of food. He's already, it's already 4 pop city. Yeah, it's not that great for the early game to grow that tall without any luxury resources, because when you reach 5 pops you will lose 10% of everything. So yeah, that's not great. It's not the best idea. And you can see it was what, 12 production for him with the 4 pops. Meh. But yes, that extra culture gives a lot of bonuses. You can see early empire is about to be discovered. So Egypt will have a nice game. Yeah, we've discussed a lot of this starting location. So let's talk about his allies. So Kree here having 3-1 base with nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships in his capital, even 6 pushers. 6 pushers in the capital. Wow. Yeah, so Kree is going to have a nice game. It will be a super game because his second city will be located on this citrus, I believe. Maybe of course somewhere else, like here. Or some sort of better campus, I'm not sure. But the lands for Korea are amazing. Yeah, he can definitely outsim everyone here, and he's next to Japan, so maybe he's expecting some trade routes from Japan with an awesome boost. Japan itself has a 2-2 base with some Senka Suns located on Baltica continent, so they have 3 continents, right? Yeah, 3 continents for Mikado Academy team. And is he going for astrology or for the fish? It does have a lot of jungles and forests, so maybe, you know, Sacred Pass or something. Yeah. I can't say much about his Japan start because I don't know what he's going to play, but he can play both. He can play both, either harbors or holy sites, and I think he's going harbors because it's turn 12 and he just started celestial navigation. So yeah, I guess it's harbors. The last one here is Gran Colombia with no enemies, but he can go for Granada with the boats. Easy target for him. He'll have to play naval, and maybe he'll have a nice trade routes with Japan through this Elung Bay and like across this Rake Ocean. Caracas is settled. Yeah. So go Gran Colombia. Stay strong, I guess. Can he outsim anyone? Maybe with a good trade route from Japan he can. And I think Japan will trade with him because it's not very good to send trade routes in the Korea because it's land trade routes. And here you can have way better naval trader. But it all depends on a Grand Columbia scene, because Cree will definitely have a lot of tall cities with a lot of districts, so maybe not the best idea to trade with Grand Columbia. We'll see how they will play this start. So talking about their opponents, so they're starting with a Rome with a 2-2 base, some pashas around him. Yes, he's going for a builder. So it was oh, he already has 3 scouts. Well, I think he found one and maybe built another. Maybe it was a scout settler builder. Maybe it was scout settler builder and he built one and found another, as I just told. So I don't know what was it, but definitely. Oh, wait, why? Why would you need this Lux right now? I don't know. He's going to settle like on a silk or on a dollar, or maybe here. By the way, it's a Cliffs of Dover here. Anyway, nice start for Rom. A lot of yellow hills. He just must solve some food problems, but he can go for a fertility rights pantheon and boost these farms that he might have on a maize on a wheat tile. Ah, that is why. Yeah, okay, he's rushing Temple of Artemis. Well, I don't know. Like, why? So if you have these things, you can just rush here and got extra food from it. So you'll still get 7 and 10 popes. Yeah, of course, Temple of Artemis is super good, but building it with only 2 cities early, quite like it costs you a lot. It costs you a tempo. I think it's a bad idea. Well, you know, in the 50 turns when Rome will be like 16 popes, they will laugh at me. But I don't know. He has a nice start. It's like 3-1 sheep. So he gets extra production, so he can grow 3 pops, maybe 4. Why would you go for it right now? I just don't get it. And I believe he's going to work this one tile, and a sheep, or maybe honey. Yeah, because honey because sheep is not improved. Okay. Interesting decision. His ally Vietnam, having 2 parallel rivers, so it's a 1, 2, 3 Thun. I believe it's called Thun. Maybe even 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some campuses will be built. As non-fresh here can help him. So yeah, you see he's already going for a first Thun. Yeah, it's only 3, right? He's going to settle here. He can't settle maize because he will be too far away. Or maybe it's like 1, 2, 3 thons. But I don't know, I think triangle or rhombus way better than just a line. But we'll see how they will play this out. Quite good quality start for Vietnam. It's a single continent volcano just erupted, and he has Tahe, which he can settle if he needs extra era score for Golden Age. They both already like holding the chokes. Of course, Egypt is not holding the chokes, but if Vietnam goes in, then Egypt might bully his territory as well. So they're just waiting. And you can see here to the north, Rome is already doing his nasty deeds. Oh, it's a wonderful build. It's a wonderful build. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, I hope he'll have a good game. Yeah, I really like it. Really like it. So with a wonderful build, you can easily improve everything. You can build a lot of wonders by chopping them. So yeah, I guess Egypt will have a nice game here, if of course he can defend himself against this Roman invasion. It's not that hard to do. It's not warriors, it's just scouts, so with a couple of slingers he can easily shoo them away. And the last one, I guess, no, it's two more players. It's a Scythia here. By the way, Scythia is next to Cree Kree is settling south, so this city is quite vulnerable. If Scythia settle here, well, like, maybe not right on the cattle, but somewhere around this cattle, might attack this this city. I just can't read it. It's quite a good city with nice tiles and +3 campus, sure. Why not? Oh, he's open with the campuses. Maybe he's playing district discount build. I'm not sure about this, but it looks like he's playing this way. Johannesburg will be a target, surely. For who? I don't know. I think it's for Scythia. But maybe Scythia will just seem or try to outseem his opponents. He already has nice truffles. Oh, it looks like a goddess of the hunt with a 7 gold from here. That's a lot. No Korgans yet, so maybe it won't be Monumentality Scythia. Maybe it will be a more standard gameplay with the Pen-Brush Void Education. We don't know yet. But Kree is trying to prevent this Scythian settling, but Scythia already has 2 warriors to... oh, even 3 warriors. Whoa. Nice gameplay. I'm not sure is it worth it, but 3 warriors session and these timings. Yeah, it's not a Pantheon yet, so you might think that he got 1 warrior from Pantheon. It doesn't have any Pantheons. In general, Scythia has a nice start, and he can definitely attack Kree. He surely can't move through these chokes for now. But the Kree himself makes a problem. He surely didn't know that Scythia there when he was... Would he make a decision to move here? But it might cost him a city. Oh, will we see like a hit? Because the city is 10 defense only. Unfortunately, there is no... oh, okay, there's Japan. No, it's only Scythian War. Okay, last one here is Congo, who can attack no one. It's a Seeming Congo, so we... Seeming Congo with a relic. So we can expect a lot of commercial hubs and theatrical squares for Congo. You can farm all those writers. I don't think that anyone will go for it. Oh, look at this, it's Hypatia. Hypatia opened. So that is the plan for, I guess that's the plan for the Kree. He'll go for Hypatia and get extra science from his libraries. Fourth settler already for Congo, turn 20, 4th settler. The power of a relic. City Patron Goddess. City Patron Goddess gives you the 1st district discounted. That's nice, it's turn 20, it's about time to take some pantheons. So what we have here in Rome, it's a god of craftsmen with a single horse improved. Well, at least it's +1 pop. Ooh, wait, what? Was it 3 culture always? Wasn't it 2 culture? Can't remember. Maybe it was Buffett. Okay, we have a nice message. J.K. Wolfman. Maybe it's Jack Wolfman, I guess. Hello, Jack Wolfman. Thanks for following. So I think this is gonna be a long game. Egypt times, Middle Ages. Oh, Nyampasuox, Daniels, I'm waving you, but unfortunately I'm not using web camera for a while. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just trying to move mic in a more better position. Hope your hearing will recover in a few days. So, you can see that Rome is having wonder and Egypt is having wonder. Maybe this is some sort of gameplay to prevent Egypt of having early wonders, but you just can't. You just can't do this. You can't prevent this. And you can see it's writing already. Oh, surprise, why writing? He should went for this, for irrigation and build it. Maybe he'll wait for a government. He'll get government quite fast. It's already a state workforce. I'm not sure have they found 3 city-states, but with this tempo he might reach government like turn 27, I guess. It's faster than Rome, thanks to this extra culture that Egypt has. And he's about to hit a religion. Oh, he doesn't have a pantheon yet. Yeah, that's bad idea. That's bad thing that you don't have a pantheon. You can't start religion right away. And with wonder, with Stonehenge, you must waste 6 more turns before you get it. That is why you must build holy site in your second city. I don't know why he didn't. Or why he haven't replaced holy site. With this build, you must build holy site in the second city, so you would have 2 cities. Oh, and he's going Magnus. Oh wait, what the hell is going on? Why Magnus? Okay, maybe for shopping wonders, but not in the capital. You already have wonders there. We'll see. It's really interesting what he's doing. I mean, huge fun, wonderful build, and if people are discovering new way of playing it, new ways of playing it, I will be happy to check it. Oh, you can see here it's a free mine for a Roman scout. What the hell? Haven't you seen the scout? He must shift enter. Yes, he's going to shift enter his scout right back into the Memphis. Slinger for some reasons. You can see it from the south. It's a Vietnam warrior. Yeah, if you have Vietnam to your east, there will definitely be a warrior somewhere, because warrior usually is going west, so it was quite expected, I think. And it will be a shift enter over there, so I can probably, I think he might get a religion right now, but you can't have a religion without a pantheon. That's a big mistake for Egypt, and I still don't know why I haven't built a holy site. Yeah, you see, he's trying that he's thinking that he can make a religion right now, but he's not, and he just wasted 50 gold for that. Oh, and it's settler. Maybe you can move this guy over here. What this guy is protecting? What he's protecting? The bananas? The hill itself? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, he saved his builder. That's good. But the mine will be destroyed. Extra gold for Rome. He's going for a campus right now. The third settler in Lugdunum. The city should have about 8 production, right? 5. Wait, what? He's working this tile. Oh, no, it should work like 3, 6, 7, 8. Should be 8 production here. And after he construct this campus, actually it's +5 campus, maybe I have to keep up. Oh, wait, what the hell? He's going for a lung. He's definitely going to pick extra food. Then why would you need Artemis? Just for housing? Oh. Yeah, that's quite weird. What just happened? Yeah, I thought that you might pay, maybe, maybe you can build it over here. So your next city can have +4, maybe +5 commercial hub, and you can build another commercial hub on this maze. But no, I just placed it there. I don't know, I think it's weird. This one is way better, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see what he's having in his mind. We don't know their plans. Okay, let's back to Vietnam. So it's not a triangle yet. And wow. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Why he skipped this tile? It's a big mystery for now. But it's a 4th city for Vietnam, 3rd city for Rome, 3 cities here for Egypt, and a 4th about to pop up. Oh, he killed warrior? How could he do this? Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, and this guy just moved, and they destroyed warrior here with the help of a scout. That's a big one. That warrior could just move here, fortify himself, get level 1, and destroy both of the slingers. Because, like, from this position or this position, they could attack him. And if they would attack him from the blood plants, it's definitely their slinger. So, good move by Egypt. But he must construct even more slingers because of these scouts from the north. And still no holy site and no religion for Egypt. And why am I so obsessed about this holy site? So he's going Magnus, right? And with the Magnus and in the holy city, you can't spread this religion passively. And he's going for a wonderful build. Maybe he's not planning to build even more wonders here and there. But if if he'd like to have that wonderful build, you must split your legion. So you either go Moksha, so you have a better passive spirit, or you build Holy Site, get 2 cities with the legion, and with the help of that Holy Site, you split the legion with the help of a missioners. But he doesn't have. He's not using any of those options. So I'm really curious what is going to be next. Meanwhile, Congo is constructing commercial hubs with a Pantheon. City Pantheon goddess. Oh, by the way, have he taken a Pantheon? Oh, he has no Pantheon. Oh, that is disgusting. Yeah. You know, I think you still have to go for at least for a Sphinx. Yeah, you know what? You should go for a Sphinx. So, no Sphinx, no nothing. That's... Yeah, because with the help of Sphinx, we can accumulate even more faith and more culture. And your Pantheon will be immediately if you want to have a urban planning policy cut. I don't know. It's really interesting build for Egypt. I don't know where will it lead. But I have to say that Vietnam is, in my opinion, slightly ahead of an Egypt. Of course, after Itamanaka it will be way better for Egypt. But for now, while Itamanaka is not ready, it's a bit behind, even though it's Ptolemy Cleopatra. And I don't know why they're playing Ptolemy Cleopatra. I think Ramses is better. But well, if you want to play this, you can. So, we have Marcus Licinius Crassus as a first trader. Definitely for Congo. Here, you know, usually players are making at least one project to get Hypatia. It's super strong because usually having like 2 campuses, so your capital have one of it, and you can easily build the library there, and you can use Hypatia as your second city to get a library. But not this time, and we're having Akishita for some reasons. I don't know why. But there's definitely a reason. Triangle for Scythia is defensive formation. Actually, I believe Issyk was the second city, right? That's not defensive formation. He's going to settle here. And... oh, Johannesburg is taken. Whoa, I missed this completely. So he take the city with Akichitas only. Maybe with the help of Japan. I guess there was... yeah, I think Japan helped him. Because there was a Japan warrior and I can't see any Japan warrior around. They took the city and now Cree is having advantage with the help of Johannesburg. It's not fresh city, of course, sadly. That's sadly, but tiles itself super great and he can just spam units there for Scythia. To prevent Scythia aggression. I think Scythia should get another city over here next to Senkasan, or maybe somewhere close to Chops and chop everything. It's Pantheon initiation rights, surely it was expected, but still no Kurgans. Okay, he's going to build one right here. That's awesome. Probably he should buy this tile for a Mycop and chop a Saga Horse Archer, but without a general, these units are not that great. He's going for a bronze working though, so we might see a general quite soon. Maybe after the 4th settler. Yes, going for a 4th settler. That's amazing decision. Because, you know, 3 cities is not quite good because, especially when your opponent got one. I don't think that Kree has have a time. I don't think that Kree has time to build even more cities. Maybe this one. Not that good. Yeah, I don't think he has time. Okay. Okay. The fight is about to start, like maybe in 10 turns. Here for Japan, you can see it's Lighthouses Japan. It's a Harbors Japan. So it's Lighthouse, Trade Road. You should have a 4th city if you're playing this way. So you'll get Lighthouse, Settler, so Trade Road, and Trade Road, 3 Trade Roads for Magnus and Channels. Yeah, that is how you do this. But unfortunately there's no 4th city. Maybe I lost it somehow for this Okay, it's Gran Colombia and it's Hisalis. For a moment I thought the Scythian unit. Scythia has a slightly brighter shade. So, just haven't built the 4th settler. Okay, not a big deal. Pantheon, God of the Sea, sure. You're probably not aware that there's Auckland on a map, but they will find out someday. So what about Gran Colombia? Granada is already taken with a couple of boats, easy peasy. 2 tiles for attack. Yeah, that was not a hard task to do. They just got Granada. Cartagena de Indias is a 3rd city for Gran Colombia. A harbor, and another harbor. And why here? I just don't get why here. Can't understand. So, okay, why it's here but not on this tile? Like double campuses. No? Interesting. Maybe he could have afforded this tile. I don't know. Should always aim for campuses. So without campuses, that is not that great. Yeah, and it grants you +3 campus, so you can get extra points. So it's good for you. I know it's really. I think he was rushing because he was out of time and he just played Current Plaza, so he won't waste any production. I think that is what happened. Okay, let's back to our Egypt. Time is about to be done. Ooh, Mariana Chariot Archer, whoa. Yeah, you still need to go for a wheel because you want to build watermill. Sure. Still no Pantheon for Egypt. Finally a Pantheon, Lady of Reeds and Marshes, cheers, turn 29. I believe with the Sphinx you can get it way faster, like turn 23, 24. And it's still way too long. So maybe it's okay to get a God King policy card. I think you all know what he's going to pick. It's a wonderful religion, it's divine inspiration, sure, and sacred places with the culture, cult, science, and the faith for each city with a wonder. So right now he's having 2. No, it's just 4 twos. So 2, and he'll have 1 in Invu. I don't know, is he playing Lang Park or just Egyptian Lang? Maybe he doesn't really need Moksha, but without Moksha you will have way less faith. And I think that Magnus opening is worth it. And I have to remind you that he have no religion in his 2nd city, and he have no options to start a religion, to spread a religion somehow. He has one, but how can you spread it? So this city will give you nothing without a religion. I don't know, maybe you can buy a missioner. Maybe you can buy a missioner here in Stonehenge, but I believe you must have. Oh. Okay. So I believe you must have a holy site. Okay. So yeah, it's super easy to hold these tiles. Maybe you can build city over here and over here. Doesn't really matter for you. The city will block. Like you can build an encampment over here and it will block everything around here. The city itself is hard to attack, so this is quite a good idea to have a city over there. But it's still no religion in his cities, 2nd and 3rd and the 4th city. And it won't be there in the nearest future. It's 4 pops. Now it's a long city. If he'll build even more farms, the city will be converted like what? Turn, I don't know, turn 50. And if you have no religion over here, your wonder not give you any religions, any faith, because you must have religion in the city to have this its bonuses. Rome now is going for a 5th city. Why is it settling backwards? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I got it. So You think it's fine? Like, he built city, he built settler in Rome, settled Ravenna, then he built one in Lugdunum, and now he's moving south. I think it's a bit messy gameplay. He should just settle south and get Ravenna like 3 turns later. It really changed nothing for him. It changed nothing for him. But this city, like this one for example, would be settled way faster. It was like 1, 2, 3, 3 turns faster because he wasted 3 turns on just moving. Oh, no, 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 no. Greece playing Slappy, he's not making any project for Hypatia, what? Dude, he opened with campuses. And there's Hypatia. Ooh, guys. Oh, I mean, it's Janhe. Grass is already taken. Janhe. Oh. That's ambitious. I have to say, that's ambitious. No government yet. Oh, autocracy. That's the good boy. And classical republic for Egypt. Oh, no, no. Why would... Okay, why would you pick classical republic if you have no districts? Oh, this Egypt is playing too slappy. Well, Rome is playing slappy as well, so... Scythia is having warriors and no gold to buy a tile. Everyone has some gold, so I don't know why you think so. Why you say so. But where's settler? Oh, it's about... Oh, dear god, no, 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 no. It's from a sick. Okay, it's okay that it's from a sick. But I don't know, why would you build this here? So your units popped out right surrounded by hills. And of course I know why, because maybe he's planning to have a commercial here, so it will be a road, partially road, and it's not a big deal, but I think it's the best encampment from Issyk. Best encampment place from Issyk is here. So your units pop up here and they move like boom, boom, right away, crossing the river. It's the best way to reach Viscaso Kisein. Yeah, Viscaso Kisein. And from this point, it's like for a horse, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns to Johannesburg. Nah, not the best idea. And I think attacking Viscaso Kisein is not that great. I think the best thing he can do is make some movement toward this city, but after he get units here and here and here, he'll just rush north and attack these cities. Or at least pillage these ones. It would be awesome, because Scythia has a long empire, he can react. He can't move units from this front to north immediately. I think this is a good idea to move there, and of course this territory is not even guarded, because this guy's somehow... So, why? He just moved away. I don't know. You have to be tricky in those military things. Japan is... Oh, wow. Oh, it's Ancestral Hall for Japan. Ooh. Interesting. Ancestral Hall. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have a right to play this. Ooh. It looks like a good build order. So it's turn 34 Ancestral Hall. He already has lighthouses. So I can build... I can build or can buy traders for his... new coming cities, and he'll definitely build few cities in Kyoto. The perfect thing would be, of course, for him to have a shipbuilding, but even without the shipbuilding, it's a quite good timing, turn 34. It could be better if he chopped at least one wood. It could be turn 32, but I believe he's fine. And with a Magnus, I'm really curious. Is he going for 3 movement settlers in Kyoto? It would be awesome. No, I don't think he shouldn't do this. He should build trade road, maybe. I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't think this city will be done in the nearest future. I think it's better to build, a builder and chop everything for settlers and Magnus with an extra movement. But if it's Magnus 3, you have to spend 3 titles for a Magnus. You want to play Magnus and Channels and this chops the thing. So I don't know. And it's still a super good thing that Japan is playing. He's aware that he protected by Kree and his life in the Kree hands. If Kree falls, right? Yeah, if Kree falls, Japan can settle. And he's planning to settle a lot. Like maybe 9 to 12 cities opening. Another ancestral hall for Gran Colombia, sure. Why not? You have a lot of space to settle. Maybe not that much. I don't think that it's as good as with the Japan. But it's still an option here. A lot of space to settle. Why not? Egypt still has 4 cities. Like, okay, he placed Takhetaton. I don't know. Why not here? Why not here? Maybe he didn't want to have a city on a flat land. Okay, but you're in Egypt. It's your feature to have a city on a flatlands. Nice encampment for Vietnam. Yeah, okay, why not? Oh, Lang Parks for Vietnam. Okay, first park is already done. Done is 1 turn till he can build second one. Yeah, it's not a perfect move, like perfect. It's not a perfect Lang relocation, but for Vietnam it's super cool because we're having extra cultures, so an extra movement, as I remember. Yeah, I think Trindo was saying that having an extra movement. That is why it's so easy to play Lang with the Vietnam. Kanga is playing more standard Audience Chamber, and Pyramids is about to be finished. Pyramids are awesome. Settler, sure. Rome having 3 cities only. And no, yeah, for a moment I thought that maybe he's going for a Ancestral Hall as well, but no, was just building Wonder. Maybe that is why. And you see he's having like 8 pops, but only 4 tiles improved. So I don't think. Why? What the hell is going on with Roma? I just don't get it. Why is he settling here but not here? Yeah, I think it's all because of this. It's all because of this. He wanted to buff this campus so much. Doesn't really matter if you have this campus buffed. You just place that. It's still +2 campus. Maybe someday it will be +3, but yeah, I just don't get this. It doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. The main thing why you build these commercials is because of trade routes capacity, so it's not a big deal if it has 0 adjacency bonuses. Vietnam is going for Great General Kree and Scythia and Egypt. I believe Egypt has a policy card. It's about to finish encampment. Still no religion here. It's 5. It's almost 6 popes. 22 turns till conversion. Just saw it. Yeah, and he must have a city somewhere here to the south. Okay, everyone's in the golden. I completely forgot to check golden. So it's monumentality for Scythia. And I believe it's monumentality for Egypt. No, it's a culture for Egypt. Why then you playing? If you're, I just don't get it. Then why are you playing Wonderful Build? Maybe he's not playing wonderful build, he's just going for some wonders construction. I think that's it. That's interesting way of playing Egypt. Maybe he just can't play wonderful build because it's Rome to the south and the Vietnam to the east with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities already. So it's just going to smash Egypt. It will be quite hard. And I'm surprised that he went for this instead of encampment over here, first district. Maybe he didn't have an encampment yet. Open it by that time. But he still might have city here and maybe another encampment. I don't know, maybe a city here encampment on this hill. You don't really want to have an encampment on the flatlands, surely. An encampment on this hill will grant you some damage against this one. I don't know, can you attack this encampment from this tile? I'm not sure, can you? Probably you can. Because, you know, you can attack guys like this. It's allowed. But I'm not sure about an encampment. Another flood. Wow. Yeah, this city will be legendary. And... oh, Egyptian units can be damaged by flood? Okay. It appears it's only about the districts that can be damaged by this way. It's still only 4 cities for Rome. I don't know. It's really slow gameplay. But maybe behind this slow gameplay, there is a plan of timing cursor push, for example, because he already has like 3 campuses, right? Oh, it's only 1 campus for him. Okay, then I don't get it. Ah, no, it was built. It's just on repair. 4 cities, 5th for Congo. Had to say somehow alive. Hanging gardens. Quite a lot of wonders are being built here and there. Okay, Warlord Throne. When General, Vietnam is about to get one, Korea is about to get one. I believe Scythia will make a project, and maybe Egypt can get one, but he must finish project. Yeah, he'll get one. So Scythia, Korea, Vietnam and Egypt will have a general, and they will fight each other. Not like 1 versus 1, but Egypt will fight Vietnam. And maybe Scythia will fight Korea. Once again, saying that Korea has terrible logistic here. There's a road, of course. It's a good one. Yeah, I thought there's no road. But still, it's terrible logistic to Johannesburg. I think Colombo is not the best city you can have here in this region, but okay. It will die from a rapid and surprise advance from Korea if he ever do one. Still not enough units. I think he should get some. Oh, it's not a great push. It's just nothing. But Korea has with a good amount of horsemen and maybe with the swordsman later can just push back. Scythia, of course, had a military balance damage, so maybe it won't happen. Still no Pantheon for Korea. Oh dear lord. I think you can easily take Pantheon with Autocracy nowadays. It gives you +2 faith with a... how it's called? Oh, come on. Can't remember. Government Plaza, with the Government Plaza. Previously, you got only extra yields from buildings in Government Plaza and from Palace. But now it's from Palace and from Government Plaza itself, so you can have +2 faith and easily get Pantheon turn before turn 38 or turn 60 or something. Oh, he has 14 faith. He's just waiting his turn or something. Yeah, I believe he'll get Pantheon. in a couple of turns. Okay, so let's take a look at Pantheons. God of Craftsmen, we've checked it. The single horse. Cheers. Here, reeds and marshes. A true Egypt. A true son of Egypt. Check these tiles. It's awesome. Wait, why? Ah, it's a Taminanke. Yeah. What is this? It's a God of War and Plunder for Vietnam. Easier generals. Sure. City Pattern Goddess. Fast First District. Initiation rites. Faith from units. Construction. Ah, he's moving north, but not with the Saga Horse Archers. Without a general, just get regular horses. Okay, this does nothing. This move does nothing right now. No Pantheon for Cree, God of the Fish here. And for Gran Colombia, fertility rights. Wow, fertility rights on the Green Hills. I don't know. I think it's worth it, like fertility rights on the Green Hills. I think the best Pantheon for Green Hills is Stone Circles. Maybe he doesn't really have. Maybe he didn't have enough stone. Maybe he didn't have enough stone. Okay. Yes, Scythia made only Sakas, no horses. Asking to get city sniped. Yes, the city will be sniped. It's like 10 city strength. I don't know why it's not sniped yet. It does have some Akachito, so you can make a move like here, like pum 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 pum. You strike from behind, and just in a few turns, a couple of horses hits Kuloba, and it will fall. You don't even need those Akachitos here. I don't know. It's really dangerous what he's doing. You should not keep Kuloba here. I don't know why that's happening. That's some sort of magic as for me. Oh, Kree is settling. Yeah, he's got general. Okay. All generals are taken. So we have surely Gran Colombia with the general. Vietnam. Egypt, Kree, and Scythia. Oh, Scythia took the last one, Chung Chak. And there was quite close to get another one because Vietnam having +7 great general points. Ooh, that's a lot. So for now, Egypt has the best stats, 31-59. But oh, it's not Egypt, it's Vietnam. Sorry, it's 31-59. Egypt has 26-31. It's a good number, good amount of science, but still not enough. But I have to admit, he doesn't have any campuses yet. He built what? 1, 2, 3. No buildings. No buildings in districts. Oh, okay. And still 4 cities. Maybe he's a bit overreacted, but there is a horseman. So maybe he's not. Oh, another horseman here. You can definitely get rid of Mariana Chariot Archers. You know what would be nice? If Egyptian forces get +2 instead of -2 on a flatlands. They could really shine and have a bonus damage on their specific terrain. It would be really cool. I think. So it's a Bigus Lanus here. You can see the tiles yield. Still no conversion, so yeah, okay. Wonderful Egypt builds for losers. I got it. Yeah, I'm checking Clang right now. So we can find park here and here. So it's 2 parks for Rome already. It's 1041. For Vietnam, we're having like 1, 2, 3. 3 parks, 1031. So it's a good tempo, by the way. And he's about to get another one. Like next turn, he'll chop builder here with the 4 charges. Yeah, that's awesome. Ah, it's only one. Oh. Wait, 57 for a charge, so it's 180. Yeah, 171 for a 3 maze tiles. 171 for 3 maze tiles. Is it worth it? How much for a builder right now? Is it worth it to chop this? Well, if it was a 4 charged builders, I guess there's a sense of chopping this. But if it wasn't, what a point. Like, yeah, it was a lot, it was 57, so Vietnam now has 29, so it's 2 tons tile production, maybe it's okay. But the builder charge, how much does it cost? Once again, if it costs, what, 180, for example, divided by 4, it's what, 45 production? 45 production for a builder. Yeah, I think it's worth it, even with the 3 charges. Or maybe at least equal. You're lost only a tempo here. I think it would be nice for him to just chop this guy. Lang Park with a 1-1 tile. Your cities won't grow that fast, I guess. The point of Lang Park is to grow. Okay, he managed to push through. What the hell is this? How is this working? It shouldn't work, but it's worked. Yeah, I think it's because of the length of the border that Scythia Korea has. Okay, a few horsemen were chopped. Oh my goodness! I can understand what he built, why he built this one here. But why not there? Why not here? Not on this tile? What a difference! It's interesting. District placement. It's already turned 42. The game is running fast. Oh my god, Japan is still. Oh no! Come on, dude. Why so greedy? Look at this mess. It's destroyed. And he still has... I think he didn't get... Oh! He didn't get a builder for this city, right? Because it was destroyed with a volcano. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I could just improve these crabs and be happy. But now you have not enough charges. Okay, Lang Park still strong. Everyone plays Lang Park now. What the hell, guys? Nerf it back! Nerf it back! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities for Gran Colombia. Sure. Oh, a summer counter north. Okay, we have a 2 blue city state. Hattusa is about to fall. Oh, but it's making walls. Bologna here. It's controlled by no one, but a few voids are already there. We also have Samarkand to the north, Muscat even farther north. What else? No purple ones, maybe there was, but it destroyed, and 3 red ones. Kabul, Preslav, and Valletta. Oh, Valletta is super good for Egypt. It would be nice if he could... Oh, no, he can't. Okay. It's too far. Maybe he's not aware of it. And a few white ones. Yerevan and the Vatican City. By the way. Where is preserves? Why aren't you building preserves? Is it bad? Is it bad to have a preserves on this type of Egypt? I've seen people are building a lot of preserves with the Ptolemy Cleopatra. Still no good units. It's okay, it's turned 43. And he's having no monumentality, so he can't keep up now. Because, yeah, he built wonders, but no monumentality means he's a bit behind, I guess. But still, it's 41.51. We can check the yields, 83. So he's still strong. This. Maybe because of a long city. 41.51. Awesome. And 83 production. It's the best. Oh, not the best. Vietnam has more than 50-70. Ooh. So Vietnam is even stronger. Maybe he got extra stats from Lang Parks. Oh, what the hell? So it was a 6-charge builder because now civil service. So he was rushing Theo. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities for Vietnam only. Turn 44. 7 pops here. 8 pops in Invo. Sure, why not? Commercial hubs everywhere for Rome and Petra. Okay. No, it just replaced it. Commercial hubs. Theatrical squares for Congo. I believe Congo might try to achieve cultural victory with what he's playing right now. The city pattern goddess, and with the Lang Parks you even get some science, so you're not in that bad situation if you play this way. And the next Golden Age will go for a how it's called, I can't remember. Free inquiry, I guess it's free inquiry. So you can go for a free inquiry and get a lot of science and a lot of culture with theatrical squares and a lot of great peoples. Great people points. Oh, no one wants to take this guy. Why? You just could get it. Yeah, I don't know why Kanga skipped it. He got 98 points already. Come on, no one has a point. No one has great merchant points. Why would you block it for yourself? Why would you block it for yourself? I think it's the biggest mistake he just made. He could farm all the traders, and now he's relying on what? On a Rome? Sure. No, maybe it's a good idea. So Rome will unlock it, and Congo will take best traders. Maybe it's a good idea, but I think it's like nothing. Oh, you can see this. That's nasty. He still can't shoot, but this territory is completely controlled by him, and I don't think that he can build an encampment over here, and there is no other tile where he can build it. Maybe here on this maze, but I don't think he'd like to. Yeah, it's campus. Okay, this city now is in danger. You can see these Vietnam forces. And I believe with this starts, Vietnam will reach its elephants in no time. I actually don't know where they are located. Yeah, I think it's like, it's a crossbowman's, maybe in machinery. But maybe they're a bit trickier, and maybe they're in the stirrups like Keshiks. Because Vietnam is going for stirrups. Maybe he's planning to get some knights. Who knows? A first theatrical square for Egypt. Still no religion spread. But it doesn't really matter because he went for a Persian voice. Oh. Aquilia. Oh, every city already has a bath. Oh, that's good. So Rome is about to hit Golden Age, right? 10 turns to go. It's turn 55. So Rome, 53 out of 55. He can build a legionnaire. So it's about 8 points for him to go. I think he's able to do so. Okay, Lang Park, go. Build it. Build it. Yes. I think Vietnam should have the biggest amount of parks. Oh, okay. Elephants are here. I don't know. It's why there's so many units here instead of having units here on the path that he can easily push through. Because if Egypt will halt here, it's -2, and elephants will just move back and forward, and destroy everyone here. It's impossible to hold this position. We just can't hold it. If there was a city, oh, okay, maybe there's an answer for my question why there is no city. But you know, you could play through like city here, encampment here, and you're good. At least it would be way easier to hold it. And this terrain is not that good, and the pass itself is too narrow to have a massive elephant flood. Maybe for Vietnam, oh, there you can't. Okay. Yeah, for a moment I thought that maybe you can settle somewhere around here and have a road you can just pass through. Like, but yeah, probably it's too expensive to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 5 parks before turn 50 is a good result. Can he build park somewhere here? Yeah, there's 2 tiles. Diamonds that will be never worked. Egypt is going for spears. That's good. That's good. You should aim for pikes. Yes, military training is about to be done. It's not enough spears. Well, okay, it's 4. I'd like to see maybe 6, 8, but 4 is more than enough to hold this path. But it's not enough to hold 1, 2, 3, 4 paths. Actually, there's more than 4, it's 5. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That Egypt built, that Egypt just make a pre-build. Slowly but surely, tiles are improving. I think it would have way more with a wonderful build, I think. But I'm not sure. So, what about merchant? Rome will take it in a 4 turns, maybe in a 3 turns. Nah, in a 4 turns. Rome can get it in a 4 turns, and maybe Congo will have even more and better merchants. Amphitheaters is about to be finished. Let's check it. Japan has 2.3, Congo has 4.9. Have anyone took a great writer? No. So they have 10 turns to get all the writers. Maybe the couple of projects they can do this. But for now, Japan is just settling next to a volcano. I think it's the classical Japan thing. Just settle around volcano, make it your god, and be happy not to die every few years after an earthquake. Japanese. They're crazy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I got you, Kree. But he's making projects. Just in case. Maybe they want to unlock traders themselves. They don't have enough points, like 4.6 points for Egypt and only 4 cities. And Vietnam looks scary. Look at this. Egypt's so tiny here on the minimap. And so big and red. Vietnam. He's going north. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. You can see a pike. It should be... Vietnam shouldn't be... Oh, it's like 50-53. I thought that would be way better for a pike. Maybe because it's on the flatlands. It's a good numbers, by the way. It's a good numbers. Even more elephants and a few knights coming from Vietnam. I don't know if it's worth it, because Egypt not on the... Egypt has not the best stats. Like 5160, Vietnam has more. Maybe you should try to outsim it. Because there's Rome to the north with good stats, so with the cuirassiers you definitely can push Egypt. In my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Egypt in a quite terrible situation. He's surrounded by 3 players. You have to erase yourself to destroy it. Maybe they want to destroy it before you can sail away somehow. Maybe that's the plan. And even with markets, what would you do with your markets, Egypt? You can't trade anywhere. There's of course Yerevan. Oh, Yerevan. There's Yerevan. Yeah, so the Jerusalem, but no, it was Yerevan. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities for Japan, and he got 5 builders from that cities. 5 free builders. Looks good. Sounds good. Cities had a way better tempo. And I really like Lang in the new cities. It's like 3 extra cultures. Your borders grow so fast. I think it's a bit OP. But if they reduce the yield income, it won't be that efficient, I guess. Like for example 222, and that's it. It won't be that efficient. Oh, hello there, Scythia. So, 2939 here for Scythia is 2314. He doesn't have it. Oh no, alliance for Scythia. He's super dead now. He's super dead now because Greece definitely has an alliance. So it's +5 and a better units. 57 out of 50. Yeah, it does look like it makes no damage. But he's about to wipe out Kuloba. Kuloba is about to fall. That's bad. That's quite unlucky. That's quite unlucky for Scythia. From another hand, okay. Maybe I'm a bit too nervous. He's about to hit stirrups. I can't find any chariot yet. So no pre-builds, no civil service, no mercenaries, only stirrup stack. I don't think it's worth it. And I don't know why he went for stirrups if he was building horsemen. He could just do the same and went for castles. It's really popular nowadays to go for castles. Light cavalry meta, guys. Light cavalry meta. Yeah, there's samurai. Just a single samurai to get some points. Campuses. About to be finished. That's good. That's awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities for Crown Columbia. Ooh, he settled a different continent, I hope. Yes. Got a T. And he can have another city here with the dice and the T tile. That's good. That's good for him. Oh, settler for 2 tons. Have he lost a wonder? Or it's a what? 40? Oh dear god, it's a 3 production and a small Habub just destroyed his current plaza. It's not a big deal. Oh, and he's about to finish Petra. So all I have to do to construct wonder, you just have to construct it, like for 15 tons, then you'll be good. Okay, it's turn 50. Time to check eras. So 4 cities for Scythia, 22 popes. Meh. 5 cities for Vietnam, 30 popes. Slightly better. 6 cities, 41 popes. That's awesome for Congo, but he had a relic early in the game, like what, turn 6 or 8. And 5 cities, 26 popes for Rome. That's not very good. By turn 50 you should have about like 34 popes, maybe even more. 8 cities, 39 popes for Grand Columbia. 8 cities, 41 popes for Japan. 626 for Korea, but he's in war. So yeah, he's in war with the Scythia. It's kind of quite hard to fight this. And 434 for Egypt. The only problem with Egypt is that he has only 4 cities. But to be honest, he can't do much because he's surrounded by 3 enemies. And if he can defend against this elephant push, so he's probably good. Probably good. Finally, we can see some movement on this direction, in this direction. Egypt needs even more and more pikemans. It's quite expensive. It's 4 tons to build one. Ooh. Why units are so expensive? Damn. What is Scythia's face per ton? Oh, it's about 0, like 9. Like 4. Yeah, I don't know why it's 9, because maybe because he doesn't have any luxury resources. Let's check it. Yeah, you see this. He is losing some stats here. Wait. Why can't he get some amenities from his allies? So it's purple and the red. Oh, so they have only 2 continents. So Rome have to settle Africa. Classical Rome always want to settle Africa. And he wants to conquer Egypt as usual. Yeah, 50-58 for Egypt, so his dominance is over. Now other thieves will get even more, 70-65 for Rome, 83-86 for Vietnam. So they just have to keep Egypt entertainment. Like they have to keep Egypt busy. So he won't build any campuses, or he won't get any extra stats. And like in a 20 turns, they will definitely be able to destroy it. Oh, look at this intelligence agency. Egypt not a government, right? Yeah, classical republican monarchy everywhere, but this region. Okay, classical republic even here, but I believe it's because of a amenities and housing. They're suffering a bit from a housing shortage, as an all naval does. Okay, no. Oh, there you go. The chariots are here. We haven't checked the number. I haven't checked the numbers. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a 50 iron. How can I build chariots if he has 50 iron? I haven't discovered tech, I guess. Yeah, I guess he's delaying tech right now. It might cost him a city, you know. He can't build Intel, by the way. He lost his Government Plaza. Yeah, for a moment I thought that there was something, but I remember that you can't place anything in Government Plaza by the late game. That might be a relic or something. But no, I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh my god, chariot 2 tons in a 4 pop city. Oh, 9. Yeah. 9. Yeah. Yeah, I think Scythia is doomed here. He can, of course, hold this charge with a good amount of knights that probably he'll have. Library now, sure. Egypt can hold for a while, because, you know, you can't push here with the knights, and somehow he doesn't really want to shoot it with elephants. Maybe he's not that fast. Maybe he's not the good clicker or something. Alright, Ethelfeda. El Cid. Where's the first general? Ah, isn't it Sun Tzu? Okay, maybe he used Sun Tzu. Yeah, he got Sun Tzu and used it. Sure, Art of War. For a moment I thought that he got Ethelfeda. Oh, not Ethelfeda, Boudica. He's an engineer. Okay, Hannibal Barca. You know what? You know what? You should make a tunnel for Hannibal Barca, you know? Like, it would be super fun. Like, make a tunnel. like with like one charge, and it would be nice, maybe 2 charges, so you can build a tunnel and general will still be available. Yeah, so you can move through the mountains. That would be nice. He finally built some light cavalry here. Okay, there is even more light cavalry. I'm still surprised that he's not making a flanking attack here. It's super cool to do so. So you can't push forward, you can't push right in the face, you can't hit him here. So just make some random actions in his backline. Egypt still can't push, it just can defend. And he must, I don't know, build units and maybe they can take Auckland. It's of course a terrible event for Japan, but maybe they can take Auckland and Egypt can occupy it with a unit. He just need cartography to do so. I don't think he can reach it. Okay, we just had a sub. Hey, what do you think is the best Civ in Civ 6? I don't know. It's first of all J.K. Wolfman. I don't know which Civ is better. Second, Boobies. Thanks for following. And now I can answer the question. I can tell you my favorite Civ, and I think it's France. It's England, like Vicky and the Black Queen. I think those two are the best. And I really like Ramses the second. So I think it's my top 3 Civs. I don't know why. Like it's always my favorite Civs in every historical game. I think the best Civs, you mean the strongest one? They are always banned in multiplayer, like Babylon, because it's unbalanced completely. So yeah. Oh, I think Babylon was reworked and now it's not banned. So it's hard to say. The meta is always changing. What is the best Civ? I think that one is that is in a perma ban. For now, I think the strongest one is Basil because he's always in a perma ban, and when he's not, he's making a great game with a lot of damage for his enemies. I think Basil is quite strong, yeah. But I don't like him. I don't like semi-religious Civs. I think I like Poland. I think I like Poland, but I don't like how it's played. It's like Winhead Hussars pushed Civ and then you can do nothing. And I don't know how to play it late game. I've never seen how people playing late game Poland. I think this guy is not into a... oh, what the hell? Oh, come on! Why? Why would he do so? He just killed his unit. Yeah, with these war moves, Egypt is completely saved. Oh, another dead guy. Look at this. It's just a shot hit kill. Okay, okay, he's doing something nice with elephants. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yeah, unfortunately there is no road. You know what he could do? He could replace a wonder here, and I believe there would be a road. At least there won't be a jungles here. So replace wonder here, replace district here, and you'll have a road. I think that is what he should do. Like, at least... okay, campus to the north. Maybe how... okay, it's 1, 2... so wonders. One here and one over there. And you'll have a road. I don't know what wonder can you place here. I believe Endgame Gardens is already taken. Still 5 cities for Rome, 6 and sounds. Coming. Not very profitable. If he settled one city first, he would have a road. And the city would move way faster by this terrain. And it's not a big deal. He'll still have 2 cities right in a moment. That's good. You must settle. It's really, it's really hard to play the game. You have to always expand, always expand, always expand. You just can't build like 4 cities, like in a say 5, right? You build 4 cities and you're just chilling. Gameplay is so chilly there. And in Civ 6 you have to like click, 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 click. 4 hours of clicking. It's really exhausting. Oh, finally he decides to pillage something, but with a scout. Definitely Egypt can hold this. Shoot, 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 shoot. All these guys will be dead. He can hold. He can try to hold this line, but it's still a flatlands with the medkits. 12 cities in Invu. Wow, it should be like 40 production here. 62. Ooh. 62 production in the city of Invu. Wait, he can shoot it, right? Or can he? He should be able to, right? Okay, Egypt is retreating. Sure, that's good. That's good news for him. Oh, we're having a golden age. I completely forgot about this. So let's take a look. Let's check it. Scythia is in a dark age. Oh no, it's having a hard time. Cordoba is still alive. Yeah, I could have decided just to see my guess. Or, it's hard to push Scythia because without the tech advantage. Because Scythia has military bonus and the Korean not. I believe Japan must have helped him. Oh, they're trying to. Wait, what was that? It's upgrading. Definitely Japan should help him. Maybe he could settle. He could send samurai to just control one of tiles. Be a good friendly move. 128 for Japan, so it's a free inquiry here. Culture, and a culture for everyone else. Oh, I'm surprised that Congo went for culture instead of free inquiry. But maybe he's not rushing anywhere. Scythia with a policy card with a Twilight Whaler might do some damage, but I believe it won't happen. Free is super ready. Okay, what do we have here? I'm going for a B. I'm going for a B here. Synthetic technocracy. I'm going for a B here. Gold. Oh. I will be. Yes. Gold. Gold. Synth. Technocracy. U. I will wait for a couple of seconds. It's not confirming. Yeah, 50 more seconds and I will just vote what I just said. I think it's okay, but I'd like to have a confirmation. BBP, call synthetic technocracy, and Pasonic. Submit. What is Scythia's face per turn? Oh, he confirmed it. Awesome. So we can check yields like turn 55. 165 for Japan. Japan is going big. 146 for Gran Colombia. Colombia is going big as well. 112 for Greece, but he's fighting. 134 for Egypt, but it's Egypt. He's strong with a super strong city. So he has 134 and half of this production is concentrated in Invu. It's located in Invu. Wow. That's the truly imperial city. 122 for Vietnam. That's kind of sad. 126 for Congo. Surprisingly low, but maybe it's because of Green Hills. And of course, yes, with the Lang Parks, you have way less production than your opponents, I guess. 135 for Rome and the Yellow Hills. Okay. Okay. Rome is still not that big enough. 40 production only with the 9 popes. Sure. And 79. Only 79 for Scythia. With the 4 cities, by the way. It has way more, but because of the... But only thanks to this Invu city. I thought Kuleba will be a terrible city, but now it looks way better. They're still making some markets. Can he trade with Congo? Well, he could if there was a naval city. And there can be a naval city right next to Vulcan. What the hell? Why is this here, but not on this rice tile? The own volcano tiles. And there is no naval city for Scythia as well. Oh, well, that's sad. There's 2 good cities like here and here. And maybe one should be located somewhere around here, maybe even here, next to coffee, so they can trade, but they are not trading. That's weird. It's a trading time, you know. You can boost your ally. You must boost your ally. Ooh, interesting. But these guys can't do much. Free campus pillage. Should try to take it. Well, maybe they can. How's Egypt doing? Oh, Egypt is forfeiting. He's now having his last tile. His last stand. He's making last stand. I had it on his falling. I believe this city is super dead. Maybe they could go for a trebuchet or something to make it easier in the case of walls. Cataton is super dead. Well, it's quite obvious that Egypt will die here, and I'm glad that he survived for 57 turns. But that Woichian push is truly massive thing. It's even better than Mongolian push because you don't have to worry about extra Diplo vision, you don't have to worry about anything. Just make some Wojciechs, have a general, eventually you'll have one because of all those red districts. You can take it like shoot, swap, shoot, swap, swap, shoot, and I'm not sure can they do swap, quadra swap, but they probably should be able to do. No, it's only 3 movement points. Okay. That's quite brave from him to do so. I think this guy will die with a shot and a hit. It should just be dead. You just can't do this. And this one is quite weak as well, but you can't unform this line. It's finally walls. Right on time. I don't think there's... Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's really hard to have a last stand with the flat plant tiles. And if he just moves here, all his unit will be destroyed by elephants because they can make a multiple shots and move. It's like a Cossacks, but earlier and better because it's ranged. Here is nothing going to happen because it does looks like the Greece having good defense. He definitely can't hold his Garden Plaza. He'll have to play without it, even though he spent some production on it. Unfortunate. And I'm surprised how well Scythia is doing here. I thought Korea will outsim it, especially with Hypatia. Actually, I don't know who took Hypatia. And there's Albert Einstein there. Okay, let's check. Oh, it's Rome. Rome made projects and Korea lost it. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, I was like, why aren't you making projects? Spin it here. Sure. Egypt is still going for like for inquiry. Oh, sorry, it's Pan Russian voice. And we're having Professor 6L. Hi, I want to offer promotion to channel viewers and blah 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 blah. Okay, Professor. Thanks a lot for that. I don't think it's worth it, but maybe. You know. Thanks for following, by the way. I'd like to have some followers, but your advices are not needed. Anyways. I don't know how can he push this. Maybe because of a spy, maybe because of a better science. It should be +3 or +6 or something. Yeah, +3 opponent movement. But still, it's 59-73. How can he do it? How can he push here? Only thanks to elephants. Like they're destroying it, but not that hard. The problem is that Egypt don't have that many crossbowmen to make a difference. Yeah, I built some pikemen, but you should have a second row. It has some, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be enough, but there's some in some weird position. They're way too far. Ah, escape settler 110. Yeah, the city with the 60 production should spam unit each turn, and the city itself should make impossible what is happening now. But unfortunately, actually 64-74. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice stats. Vietnam, of course, has a bit more, like 30% more. But it's not that big difference. It's not that big difference. 145, by the way, for Japan. Mass production. It's harbor shipyards time. And I think you can go shipyards before you build universities, and there is no universities for Japan at all. You can of course do that because he's like a naval thief and blah blah blah. But oh, by the way, the pro skill checker. Look at this, +10. Yeah, I have built this. He has this policy card. Usually people just forgot about this policy card and playing like without it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10 cities for Congo. Congo is getting bigger and bigger with each turn. Let's hope for a few more cities. At least one, like here maybe? Yeah. No. Okay. Still no trebuchet. I don't know why. Just like you already control these tiles. You can place trebuchets over here and you'll cut it. He could chop it maybe. I don't know. Is it good for Vietnam to chop? Or, and by the way, he should be able to plant some trees, right? By this time. Yeah, definitely. He definitely should be able to do so. Anyways. All fields next to the cities are clear. Next to the invar cleared. The only thing is missing siege units. Of course, you can try to bridge through with Woi Qian. Why not? But isn't it better to have a few trebuchets? Maybe he doesn't have a tech yet? He's about to hit gunpowder. Maybe he's waiting for bombs. Oh, nationalism. Okay, maybe he doesn't really need anything like that. We'll just hit nationalism in 4 turns. And we'll see Woi Qian course, which should destroy all these city walls. Of course, Trebuchet core or Bombarda core is way better, but you know, I don't want to waste too much for it. Ah, the counter-offense from Egypt! Sneaky Scout! Sneaky Scout is about to pillage everything. There is a Void Shen. Maybe we can fix this problem. I don't know, guys, nothing much happening on the other part of the maps. These guys are trading, they're good. That is why probably he's not willing to trade with Scythia, or maybe Scythia not willing to trade with him. Because they have a naval trade route with Rome, Lugdunum. And even more cities for Rome. Oh, wait, what? I don't think that is a good idea to have a bath first. Well, you can, but you okay. It's a free game. You can do whatever you want, Mister. Oh, he finally took control of his current plaza, and he's controlling this choke. There's no possibility for Scythia to shoot through this wooded hill. Forested hill with a forest. A forest hill. How do you say this in English? I don't know, the forest hill. Let's call it forest hill. The simpler, the better. I should do it like way earlier, but maybe he didn't have enough units back then. But it was quite obvious that Scythia will try to do so, and I'm really happy that Scythia tried to do so, but a bit late. I guess that's the biggest problem. Okay, counter-offense. Counter-offense from Kree. They figured out that there's night, and I believe he just moved back. Just can't push through right now. Just can't push through. Go back. Move back. Move back. Move back. Okay, next turn, probably next turn. He can't push through here. He should stop, like, pushing, and maybe he can settle a few more cities. Maybe he can have a better seam. He's not having Clank, by the way, so he's about behind. And you know what? I don't think that Clank build order is... Oh my goodness, what else? What? 7... Yeah, I'm really surprised that he haven't went for a monumentality. Why not? Not such a nice core guns. It's 24. Yeah, but okay, to be honest, with the monumentality, he wouldn't have an ally for a very long time. So maybe I'm wrong, and as always. And it's a good idea to have extra culture, because, you know, he was 7 turns late for an alliance in this situation. And if he delayed even farther, he probably would lost cities, or maybe would lost a game. Okay, elephants crossed the river. City is slowly but surely being attacked by those guys. I don't think they have that amount of time. It's about... Oh, cartography. Oh, cartography. Oh, okay. Yeah, but where will you sail? You don't have that time. Like, it's 15 turns. It's 20 turns. Okay, no, I think it's about 15 turns for him to settle somewhere here, for example. Maybe here. Yeah, I think it's better to go south. They don't have this amount of time. They must build another settler and sail south and settle somewhere here. So it would be hard for Vietnam to take the city. They should have a city over there. Instead of Svenjet. Svenjet is useless city. You can of course try to chop another settler and sail south. I think that is the best thing he can do right now. Finally, a trebuchet. Yeah, we waited for it like for 5 turns, and now it's here. I think he bought it only to boost some tags where you need 2 trebuchets, but it's only 1 right now. Where is the second one? Go for a second. Right. 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 Oof. Well. No, what the hell are you doing? What? Somehow it's making no damage at all. Is this some sort of Egyptian feature making no damage to your invaders? Why would he need... Why would he need... Ah, he's going to have a boost. Okay. You need 2 trebuchets for a... Siegecraft. Siege tactics, sorry. Siege tactics. Ah, Ram is moving from the north. Okay, now we're in a big shit here. It's only knights, but you have to react, otherwise all your tiles will be pillaged, and that gives extra gold and extra stats for your opponents. And Rome is quite big, it's getting bigger, bigger and bigger. It's really easy to play Rome. You just can't mess it up. Still nothing here. Japan is still simming. Colombia is still simming. He's trading with himself, right? No, he's trading with Japan. You can see it. You can see it here. By the way, I believe he's controlling Falkland. 30. Yeah, he controls Falkland. Kedaton is about to fall. Maybe there will be a, I don't know, some sort of core. With a trebuchet core, he definitely destroyed Kedaton in no time. So he can shoot, he can move, he can make core, and next turn probably can shoot from this tile. Yeah, it's really hard for him to move forward. He destroyed, of course. He pillaged these tiles. But Egypt's still holding. Yeah, you know, you can go here. You can go here. You're not supposed to hit him right in the face. Oh, even more coursers. Wait, is he going for a light cavalry? No, he's going for ballistic. Why are these guys here? Just in case. Okay. Is it worth it to upgrade these guys in a field cannon? It's like 55. Like, okay, it's plus 15 damage, but you're losing all mobility. Interesting. Pum pum. Yeah, I believe everyone built a good amount of flank parks now. This already. I know it's like a only build you can play long parks now. Where is diversity gone? Oh, look at this. Yeah, you can check. He has only 97 science and it's going for shipyards. Well, I believe. Oh wait, no. Oh, why would you do so? If you're not in a free inquiry and you're not using policy card, why would you go for shipyards? Go for university first, guys. Universities, shipyards, industrial zones, always. The game is not that hard. Of course, if you're a pro player, you can say, "What the hell are you talking about? You have to play or what you have." But if you're a new one and you don't know what to do, this simple rules will help you to not die, to not to die, die not to die. About the simplicity of the game. Civilization 6 is very simple game. All you have to do is plan your first 60 turns, and then you have to plan your second 60 turns. Easy peasy. It's not like in chess. But of course, chess is more dynamic game. But I guess it's similar to chess, right? All turn-based games are similar to chess because they're turn-based. I still don't get why would he build catapults. Oh, look at these guys. Big ship and a few small ones. Sure. I think if there was a city, it will be way harder for for Vietnam to push. And the city would be similar to this one, maybe not with a 60 production, but with a 40 or something, maybe 30. And he should build this one if he can. Mont Saint Michel. Right? No, it's here. No, it's in the Divan right. Really strong one. He does have a lot of flatlands, so why not? Shoot everywhere. A lot of arrows in the air. And that's really cool one that they could tame elephants. They're of course overrated and super expensive. And it's still cool. Like in a fantasies. We're living a pretty much good fantasy, like... No, come on, it's a war elephant. The only thing could be a better thing... The only thing better than a war elephant is a war giraffe. With a archer on the top of his neck. That would be that would be awesome. I don't know, can he hold an archer on the top of his neck? But that would be an awesome. Like not just archer, the sniper, the good one, the best one on the top of Chira's head who can shoot enemies. A giraffe is like a horse. I think its weight a lot. Maybe elephants is a bit scarier, but you know, the guy sitting on the top of giraffe's neck looks cool as well. I believe there is some sort of creature in the Warhammer universe that's similar to that what I just described. Okay, Scythia on the same unit has a chance. Yes. So, what you gonna do? Call Ghostbusters. I of course can't see that civilizations here because Maker's doing great, having nice stats. Scythia is definitely way behind. It's 87 for him and 2 times more production for Kree. So I'd say no chances here, but safe with the military bonuses might destroy you quite easily. So you have to be careful. Military science 7 tons. So Scythia has 7 turns to make some damage here. Otherwise it will be pushed back, or at least he can't take a cities. Johannesburg is still here, supported by Victor. Victor is super strong now. Well, it's always super strong. It's one of the best governors. Like one of the best. One of the most useful governors. There's only 7 of them. Okay, it's 8, but Ibrahim is only 4 at once. Oh, Rome is about to hit ballistic. Yeah, he definitely will attack Egypt with a cannons, with the field cannons. I guess. It's not that long. It's not that long for Egypt. I don't know why is he going for catapults. I just can't. I don't get it. Why catapults? Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's absolute nonsense. What is going on here? I hate this. I hated this. I don't want to play against this. And I just can't understand why elephants can do this, but Keshiks can't. I think every single horse archer unit should be able to do so. We don't have that much. We have Saka, we have Egyptian chariot, we have this elephant, and I believe Keshik, so it's only 4 units. Why only elephants can do so? I think with the horses, when you're riding horses, it's way easier to attack and retreat with a horse than with an elephant, because elephants, they're crazy. There's a lot of situations where they're just going into a battle rush, they don't know what are they doing, they're just running forward, and sometimes they destroy their own troops because they don't really care. I don't know why Wojtan has these abilities, but not Keshiks. You know what? Oh, with the new BBG patch, all horsemen, all horse archers will have ability to move after they should. And everyone like, oh no, what have they done? Yep. Yeah, horse archers are quite strong. And I don't know, it would be nice if they add this type of unit and not Civ 7. So we have a classical type of units. Nothing have changed for, I don't know, from Civ 5, I guess. So I remember... yes, I remember we still have the same unit types from the Civ 5. Maybe we have siege units added. So I think in Civ 7 it would be nice if we would have chariot archers. It shouldn't make that much damage, but they should be able to move after they shoot. That could work in other situations. Yeah, unfortunately you can't play Chitaminanka. Should use Shift Enter to run here. Ooh, bombard. Yeah, no chances. What is... oh, no, he's only here now. Yes, I was saying he doesn't have 15 turns. You should make an escape settler instead of Swinet. Should settle here. And that would give him enough time. That would give him enough time to settle over there. But unfortunately, we live in a different world. And I don't know, who's Kabul controlled by who? Archeos. Oh, it's controlled by Vietnam. Yeah, he couldn't even settle here. Ooh. Yeah, because of the swordsman. Maybe here. At least somewhere, so he could have more time. Where's Vietnam? It's about 2 turns. 2 turns till military science. A few light cavalry left, and you can see the corps are here. Corps are here, so a lot of damage. A lot of damage. For Egypt, he definitely can't stand this. And from another hand, we can see Scythia is pushing through pushing through. What the hell? He's going for stirrups right now. He's pushing through career ranks. What the hell? I was sure he's able to hold this. But now I'm not. I haven't shown you yields for a long time. Sorry, guys. I just think that tech is quite important. But ooh, Bigus Japanus. 192 and 83. College per ton, 186. Wow, that's awesome. 133 for Colombia. That's good for Colombia. It's not the same safe, to be honest. 95.74 for Cree. Next, neighboring Scythia. He was able to make this start. I think Cree is doing great here, and I don't think that he'll fall. Well, he shouldn't, but there's a lot of units, like 4 ranks of units. 4 rows of units. Is it rows or ranks? Rows, I think 4 rows. Oh, the Bigus Bombardus! Oh, no, 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 no. Without Invu, Egypt is... Oh, it's only 38 production somehow. Because all times are pillaged or what? Ah, I lost a Hekaton. No, why it was 60 production. Maybe he's not using Pulse Cut right now. Even more and more and more crossbowmen. He's probably not able to reach... Yeah, it's for Regan, I don't know why. With mathematics you should be able to sail for 3 tiles. Yeah, it's a bit too late for that boy. You must have another settler sail somewhere here. Oh no, cuirassiers. Rip. It's cuirassiers, it's bombards, and it's a field cannons. You can see the walls will be destroyed with a single shot. That's quite obvious, it's an ancient walls. Oh my goodness. Why are you like that? He's just destroying his own units. It's a hit. I can see. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Should use 2D to fight. You can't have a warfare in a 3D. Well, you can, but it's way worse. And it's of course super bad when you're trying to upgrade your units. Because there's an animation, and here it shouldn't be a problem with the 2D. Maybe it is, I can't remember, but it shouldn't be. Oh, finally a city on the volcano. Cheers for that. Still waiting for a city on the Viabitahi. I don't know why Vietnam haven't settled here, so maybe he could boost Scythia. They should boost Scythia at least a bit. Because it's really hard for him to play against Cree. Cree is way better, seems if than Scythia. Oh my god, look at this. The city is falling. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? The city is falling. Come on, Cree. I think Cree thought that the game is in his hands. But never underestimate the power of 4 Irrelt Thieves. They can surprise you. You should be always ready to fight them back. Because they have nothing to do here but fighting. I think my chat is lagging. No, it's not. It's still there. Why can't I alt tab? Okay, I'm missing tabs. I'm missing case. I completely forgot about great persons. I think Japan got one, so it's for Rome. Oh, it's... Wow. It's for Gran Colombia. Oh, will we see Grand Zimbabwe for Congo? Will we see this thing? Where's Grand Zimbabwe? Grand Zimbabwe... No, he's not going for it. But it should be there. But it's not there. But it should be. But it's not. Yeah, he's on the green tiles. There should be a cattle. Maybe he chopped it. Cattle is not that bad tile, it's like 5-1, you can grow with it quite well. Why not? Why not? Oh, Cuirassiers updated. He's building walls. I don't think he can even reach this territory. He can of course reach them, but I don't think he will. City will fall super fast. Come on, this lag with the chariots. Rome is not even making any units. Okay, he built few cuirassiers. That's more than enough to take Rocket. Just move south. But he's standing there like nothing's happening. Just seeming the best game for Rome. I'm just making my lands fertile with a lot of mines. I don't care of what's going on there. Sure, why not? I think Vietnam is a bit too worried. Maybe he could improve some tiles. But he doesn't have enough production, I guess. Doesn't have enough production, I guess, to do so. And what about Mbovila here? Only now universities turn 69. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe if he's going for a cultural victory. Maybe he's going for a cultural victory, it's good. Yeah, it's 243, turn 69. Well, okay, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. So it's what? 8 turn 85? Turn 85 tier 3 government, I guess. Look at this. Can he hold it? So if he can take this and Johannesburg, he can push forward for Japan, and Japan will Japan must to defend. And he has no units at all, like 187, but I think it's boats somewhere. I can't find any unit, like samurai and a couple of horsemen. Yeah, with the samurai he could just stand over here, and that would be enough. Oh, finally cavalry. Okay, I think Johannesburg won't be taken. Can he attack cavalry? Actually, he can. Woo. It's a single unit, it changed nothing. He can have a few more. 1, 2, 3. I haven't checked gold income. I believe for Congo it's... Oh yeah, it's too big. 3, 5, 600s here. And 2, 4, 70. 470 against 600. So it's not a big difference. It's not a big difference. So gold is not an issue in this game. Of course, there's always not enough gold. But it's not like you have 0 negative income. Oh, it's not that big difference in the 150 gold. Yeah, he took a city, sure. There was no chance to hold it. Oh, Valletta here. Yeah, Scythia knows how to play this game. Got Valletta. He must build like a better walls. Build a better walls. Build medieval walls. Yeah. Yeah, he don't want to take the city back with the medieval walls. I guess it's 12 turns. He's in a dark age, by the way. You should remember that he's in a dark age. Or is it? It's here. 5 turns till era shift. Yeah, he's in a dark age, and I believe all this operation is how to say it? Is available. No, all this operation is done. All this success is only because of the dark age. So we can check his current policy cards. We check his government. The Twilight Whaler here and the Oligarch. I don't know why does he need Oligarchy Legacy. He has only cavalry units, so it won't work. It won't work for everyone else. Oh, Invo is about to be retaken? Oh, thanks to the flood. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you can retake it. It's 74 city defense with the river protection. So maybe the idea of his trebuchet is to retake his cities back. Should shift enter, something is wrong. Is there a meteorite somewhere? Look. Okay. Ooh. I think it's Rip Egypt. I believe there might be a GG after Egypt falls. But from the other hand, they have a super strong Japan. And some sort of okay Cree. Yeah, I guess. Guess it's okay. We can check Skip there. He should be able to pillage some tiles. Maybe he's about to hit some good units. Ooh, okay, gunpowder. So he can reach cuirassiers in 10 turns. Of course, he'll lose the Twilight Wailer. But he can upgrade his units into cuirassiers. So it's definitely not over yet. And with the siege units, even with the catapults, he is able to take Johannesburg. And he can liberate it, you know? Get extra Diplo favor. Counter-offense attempt here, but the river is blocking it. I think they still can push through. It's 74-73 across the river against 45 enemy. But they should be able to push through. But there's too much units. Too much units on the other side of the river. You know. And the... he just built medieval walls! Look at this! Look at these beautiful walls. Yeah, I believe you can't do anything much against it. Art museums. Or Conga. You know what? I'm checking this culture, and I believe that Conga is able to achieve culture victory here easily. We might check its tourism is 105 for now. It's got Coliseum, and he must accumulate only 43, even less. He got 7 already. So it's not that much. It's only 100 culture per turn, and I don't think that Grand Columbia can defend cultural victory from Congo. It does looks like Japan is about to join the fight. Yeah, you can see how late these universities. How late these universities, if you build them after shipyards, after industrial zones. No, you must build them earlier. Otherwise, you'll have not enough science. 140, so definitely a good amount of science, but you could have way more, I guess. Well, maybe not for a 4v4, but for a FF8, it looks like I have to build earlier universities. I have the same problem. I had the same problem, and I'm still having it. I'm trying to max out my production income and in the cost of science, but it's not worth it. It does look like it's not worth it. We can check in total. 3.5, same as Vietnam, with 151. You see the difference? They're equal. So, yeah. Okay, Invo failed, Rakadia taken by Rome. You know, the Roman guy, like, oh, hello, I'll just take one city, don't worry. Grand Columbia have an ironclad fleet here. He can't, he just can't. You see this? That is what I was talking about. He just can't. Maybe these guys will move back. You know, they can even take this guy. They can even take this unit. Let's see. Oh, they moved away. Okay, you can move. You can move. Go, 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 go. 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Can he hold 2 more turns? I don't think so. I think the city will fall. Right now it's 13. Yeah, I think he must settle next turn. He must settle here next turn. There's no chance for him to survive any longer. We can of course risk and try to spend 3 more turns to get here. Oh no, he's willing to do so. No, no, he's not. It was just a lag. Okay. Even more units moving to the south. Yeah, you know, those armies can cross the river, so they move alongside. I think they're moving. I don't know how to say it in English. Like against the flow, like on the top. The moving top. I have to figure out how to say it. Anyway, they're moving alongside the river from on the different banks. See the army, the Kree army moving south, and Scythian army aren't moving because there's a lot of units. They just can't move. Oh, Abu al-Qasim al-Zahrawi, the best scientist for military guys. You can heal your units super fast. That's a really strong one. That's a really strong one, guy. Oh, revenge, guys! It's a revenge. He's about to pillage his campus. Yeah, that will help him a lot. That will help him a lot. Extra science needed. I've hit ballistic. It's 6 turns to go, and he can save a couple of turns by pillaging this campus, I guess. That's a good one. Only now industrialization for Congo, but he's not rushing science at all. He's rushing culture. Oh, nice, 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 nice. How it's called? It's archaeologist from Congo. Oh, he's building Kilwa. Nice. Rome is super strong. He's quite tall. No, not quite tall. I mean the city itself, not the empire. So I was saying that maybe someday this will be a 16 pop cities, but it's not. It's only 13. That's still cool. Okay. Something just felt. You know what funny? The funny part is that this city now has 150 city defense, and I believe no one can take it right now. Just with the unit without the siege units. I believe Scythian pushes over. Scythia must build escape settler somewhere here. Settle somewhere here. Maybe there's one. No, there's not. Interesting. Oh, look at this. Campus haven't been pillaged. Oh. Indeed. No, no. This one was. And he pillaged it twice. Ooh. But he lost a unit, unfortunately. Scythia, +5. +5 damage is it's a bit too much. Forbidden City here. 4 turns to go. I don't think anyone is building it. Maybe Congo. Congo should snipe it. Oh yeah, it's 3 turns for Congo. Intrigue. Okay. Okay, go Congo. Stay strong. Entire army moving south. Oh, they leave it, guys. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Oh, and there's no, it's Vietnam, right? No, it's Grand Colombia. Oh, it's Grand Colombia who's trying to defend the Nikan. I don't think they can control Kabul. Kabul is what? It's 12 in voids. No one can take it. Oh, they bought him a knight. Sure. Maybe they can chop this. Maybe they can chop this for walls. Who knows? What city, by the way, Egypt controls? Mathars. Mathars. None. He controls no city-state. He must have a lot of invoice. Maybe he will spend them unwisely somewhere. Sunbro is controlling Bologna. It's Japan. Oh, it's okay. Now that explains why or how can he have that good amount of science. Only 92 culture though. That's not good. We just hit Golden. Scythia and Congo in Golden. Rest in a normal or in a Dark Age. Actually, only Rome, Korea, and Vietnam in a Dark Age. And now it's Reconquista for Johannesburg. A lot of cavalries and ballistics. It's about to be researched, and nationalism 9 turns. 9 turns. Yeah, I believe Scythia can't hold this push from Nerebor with the ballistics and the cores. I think he'll fall. Well, he should fall. At least Kuloba will fall. It's unholdable city, I think. It will be slightly harder with the makeup. Only one tile choke here. Oh yeah, I forgot I must talk. Damn. Once again, I was carried away with my thoughts. Sorry, guys. So, I must talk. So, city is falling back. Dot green. Yeah. Oxford University. And we're having a rush here. We're having a race. Are we? Are we? 2 turns here. Can't chop anything. He chopped everything already. But Japan can chop these lumber mills. I don't know why he's not. Oxford University. How it started, how it's going, right? Oh, we have a congress. Yeah, I forgot about. Oh my god, it's +5. Usually silver. Okay, silver recon you. Again. World E. Con you. BBB. Silver recon. Pasonic. Maybe he's Pasanic? Or Pasanic? Damn. I think it's Pasanic. Okay, approved. BBP, Silver Recon, Pasonic, go. If they make +5, if they go for like +5 light cavalry, that would be massive, I guess. Or maybe -5 heavy or -5 anti-cav. I don't know, it depends on what they would like to attack. But it does look like they're making a lot of light cavalry units, so +5 light cavalry would be nice. And a lot of Scythian units will be destroyed because like 3 heavy units, 4, 5, 6, 7 heavy units here for Scythia, 8, 9, 10 heavy units and only 3 light cavalry. So yeah, for Crete would be way better. From the other hand, he's going for a nice in few of in one of his city. So maybe. But I think it's +5 light would be awesome. Because of these guys, they can just rush here and destroy the can. Oh, you know what? Oh, they leave it. These guys. Yeah, for a moment I thought that it's Kabul units, and they will just block the path. But no, they're fine. So what we have here? Yeah, +5 cavalry, +5 light cavalry. It's everyone, right? Melee and light cavalry for wait. Light cavalry for Egypt, Cree. Yeah, it's good. And melee for the opponents. Why melee? Why not anti-cav? Okay, they're about to wipe out entire Scythian army with a better units. Maybe Scythia can reach something. Oh no, they tricked her. They tricked Scythia. So he was rushing for a ballistic surely. And now he's going for siege tactic and a military science. It'll take for him like about 6 turns, I guess. He's having 42 science, 45 culture. Not that good. Not good enough. 120 and 103 for Vietnam, who was fighting for entire game. Well, for a second part of the game. Yeah, it's quite good starts. Congo, Presim Congo is about to achieve victory. Ooh. Somehow he lost production because of amenities. I don't know, it's 16 pops. It shouldn't. You're losing like 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Shouldn't lost amenities on the 16 pops. Maybe some other cities grown, and now they're taking away amenities from that city. That's super sad because Kanga might lose this. He should check his focus. And Rome, of course, 248. Rome is getting bigger and bigger with a lot of cities on the Yellow Hills with a good amount of production. 289. I think it's in the industrialization already. 1.5, yeah, surely in industrialization. Doesn't have enough. He doesn't have factories yet, but he will in a couple of turns. Okay, there is a factory in Ravenna. Oh, and he finished Petra. Look at this. What a nice Petra. On the opposite team, there's only Sunbro, who's having good stars, 224 and 108 culture, and Frank Columbia has even less stars, even less culture, 71 only at 115. Egypt is dead, and 81-23 for Cree, who is probably will be able to get rid of Scythia, or at least he can retake his city back. And maybe push Scythia to the river. That is a chance that he can push it to the river. But I'm not sure about this. Something just happened, I don't know what. Unmet city-states have been defeated. Hattusa has been defeated. Wait, what? No, it was defeated for a long time ago. Ooh. A lot of units moving toward last Egyptian city, Nehen. Of course, frigates are good. You don't really need those galleys, but all units are loaded, and for some reason there's no units for Grand Columbia. I think slowly but surely Ekada Academy is losing. Yield's not in their favor. Of course, Japan is super strong, yeah. Maybe Japan can carry somehow. But you know, guys, Congo is on a halfway to victory. Halfway to a cultural victory. 10 out of 53. He has about 150 tourism. Yeah. 110 here and 110 there. Who will take the wonder? We will win the wonder here, right? I guess it's rhymes. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't. I don't know how to rhyme in English. It's like obviously the same, but it's different, but still the same. No, that mean that they're different and the same things. Okay, what do we have here? I have nothing there. I was checking messages. Okay, phone is almost dead. Emergency charge. Emergency charge. Oh, Chechen, it's for Vietnam. Yeah, I think that's a good one. But I haven't. Aren't you like chopping everything under forest and use forest everywhere and get a lot of production? Or Vietnam can't do this. Maybe I'm wrong about Vietnam. I thought that you can plant some forests. Yeah. I'm starting to doubt in my knowledge. That's bad. Starting doubt on my knowledge. I think you should not say 2 every single time you can. Somehow I'm really sleepy, but I shouldn't be sleepy at all. I don't know why. Maybe because the fate of the game is already known for us. Because of this culture income. Japan still can. Okay, Japan can't do everything. He can either defend culture or he can try to win somehow with a good amount of science. But he have not a good amount of science. It's an average science right now. And he has way less culture. The only thing he has is a good production. But it's only thanks to an amazing trade routes here. Well, actually, Roman Congo has good trade routes as well. His Kilva is about to be finished. What can Kalga do with Kilva? Maybe Muscat and Samarkand. The Congo is Iberg. So he's controlling Muscat with 21 in voids. And what about Samarkand? Yeah, he's not ready to take it. Cosmic Potato and Nerebor is fighting for Samarkand. Damn, that was Egypt. Oh, no, it's about to die. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not. The walls are here. But line infantry also. There. Oh, I hate these colors. They was lazy. So look at these guys. Right? They're cool. Look at these guys. They're cool as well. And what the hell is this? I don't really like it. Weird noises. Sorry for that, boys. I can't do anything about this. It's just strings. I think it's or it's a springs. I think it's springs. Yeah, it's springs, not strings. Strings are different thing. So the biggest intrigue right now is can the hand hold for long enough? It's one. Oh, he definitely can hold. Can you settle, by the way, on an artifact? And what's happened if you settle on the artifact tile? Will you have an artifact in your collection if you settle an artifact tile? I don't think so. Ah, blocking the way. Sure, who cares? 300 culture. 300 sculpture. Oh, who took it? Who took it? Oh, Congo took it. Damn, maybe he chopped it somehow. Yeah, he's building toward the Belém now. That's a good amount of money for him, but no. With an extra wild card, it's way easier to have a victory, to have a cultural victory. You need a lot of policy cards, and before tier 4, it's hard to get them. Hard to feed them all, and even with the tier 4, you can't. So extra policy card is awesome. Maybe I can go for Picus Banos or something. You can build it where? Oh wait, you can build it here, I guess, or here. I think how to say the best way. The best. Oh, he can't actually because of a antiquity side. Why it's not an ancient ruins? Why it's antiquity side? Maybe they have to name it different for different games, I guess. I still can't take this city. Can you imagine? Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this. Can you imagine what would be if Scythia could hold this city on its control? He definitely could take Johannesburg, probably. He definitely could not. Definitely and probably in the same sentence. No, 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 in the same sentence. No, no, no. Definitely he could take Johannesburg. Just have to log the stream over here. Or he can attack Japan. Yeah, it's really like a situation for a Korea that the city revolted. Rome is getting bigger. Is it 600s? No, it's 400s only. Almost 600s for Japan. By the way, economics here and economics for Rome. We might see Bicus Banos. Oh. Ruhr Valley. Guys. I think veterans or veterans are super confident in their victory. They have a good win condition here. Cultural, Diplo victory is optional, I guess, for them. Yeah, it's 4 points for both teams. So there will be no Diplo victory in nearest future. But if they will be able to kill Egypt, yeah, and they can see the stats. So another bad stats for Cree, and it's only Scythia having bad stats. Somehow Vietnam killed Egypt and still having not the best stats, but some stats. Even more knights. Even more knights. Where's Egypt? Oh, he's about to hit gunpowder. Sure. But there is a cavalry corps. It won't do much, I guess. Oh, and there's cavalry army. I don't think these guys can make any damage to cavalry army. Well, they can do some damage. Not a lot. I think they can will fall in 5 turns. But, to be honest, in 5 turns we'll have another city here. I think he can even settle right away on the Antique Ruins. Should settle here on the uranium. He of course doesn't know about uranium. Ooh, there is a path here. So someday Japan can sail and get all those Egyptian cities back. Like, not all, but at this record yet. Universities, sure, why not? You did great. You did great, Vietnam. You can do whatever you want. You killed Egypt. I don't think that Egypt had any chances, but still, Vietnam killed him. Factories for Congo. He's going to boost his production quite soon. We can check euros, by the way. So it's 869 for Vietnam, 1097 for Congo, 1083 for Rome, 1202 for Japan. It's not the biggest difference, but still 12902. Some cities for Korea, 13 for Egypt, and 880. Only 80 for Grand Colombia. 0 popes. That's really bad result. Like, only 80 for a full free sim save. I can't even blame player. It's only Grand Colombia things. It's really hard for you to sim without any sim bonuses. And haciendas are not the greatest unique improvement, to be honest. Oh, another army here, and there's only 1 frigate. Yeah, I don't think that city can hold for long. Like, few more turns. Few more turns. Settle, 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 settle faster. There might be a situation where they will just click Egypt. Ooh. Okay, they definitely can't outclick Egypt. Come on. Damn, the city is quite cool. Even without Long. Nah, without Long it's only 27. Yeah, skyscrapers. Yeah, not the biggest damage. Oh. They definitely can't take it this turn. Maybe next. Oh, with the cannon maybe. Yeah, with the cannon maybe they can take it this turn. Egypt can't settle right now. Where's Egypt? Wait, what the hell? Ah, it's here. Yeah, he decided to settle uranium. It does look like you have a lot of... Oh no, he can't get destroyed, wrecked. Yeah, but with the help of this field cannon. So we're playing. He just lost all cities. Go. So 3 versus 2. I don't believe that Mikado Academy has any chances here. 153. Maybe Japan, of course, can defend. Cultural victory from Congo. Maybe. Maybe it can't. 178 tourism. It's not the biggest amount of tourism, surely. But I believe he's having good amenities. Yeah, it's +8, +6, +3 over everywhere. So maybe it's even ecstatic. Maybe even ecstatic level. I can't remember all levels. Sorry, can't remember. Huh. Okay, the backup plan. The backup plan is here. Are you making Patala Palace? Yes, he's building one. And can you do a religion? You should have a religion. I believe they can have a... yeah, there's one postal left. A prophet. Last prophet. So it's 1, 4, and with Makabori is 6. It can be 6 and it can be 10 with all wonders, but it's still 10 more needed. Or maybe 9 if you can get Nobel. Theoretically, you can have like 9 points. You can have 9 points with the two votings, but I believe Congo is able to achieve victory faster. What he's doing? He's going flight, suffrage. Yeah, he's about to hit hard, and he'll get even more tourism, right? With the culture from Lang Park. I'm not sure. Let's check it. Well, in description there's nothing about culture from Lang Parks. So maybe it won't. But we can check it right now. So, oh, it's going from military engineering. Okay. And even more gold needed. We can check gold. 5.5, right? Oh, 4.5 is not even 500s. 4.6, okay. And here 500s only from Congo. 5, 8, 9, 10. It's 1k. 1k against 4.5. Yeah, that's a massive difference. That's a massive difference. It's 2 times more units can be upgraded. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold, boys. Oh, we have some messages. Sorry, didn't read it. This culture so it gives tourism with flight. Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. It should. The Gal mines, pushers, and plantation pantheon. All they get tourism with flight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It should be just like maybe, I guess. Maybe. Like it's logically if it would. If it's logically if it would, but I'm not 100% sure. We can check Granada. Oh, Kabul. No, I think we had Granada, but it's dead. I wanted to check Alcazars, but they're here. Oh, he destroyed Alcazars. Yeah, I think it should, but there's no description about it. Ooh, labs for Japan. Yeah, that's something. Oh, they took city. Wait, they took city with a cursor score, right? Yeah, I just returned it. You can see the damage and some experience. Bombard. Scythia is preparing for defense. There is a good defensive line here for Scythia. And I believe Kree probably will have no chances to do any damage before tanks, and tanks in about 15 turns. It's turn 100, so I don't think it will have any meaning for us. And as you can see, Escape Settler is already here. Oh, their roads are awesome. Why am I having this? Okay, whatever. Vietnam is simming. These guys are about to destroy Yerevan because Tier T is having it. It's only 41. Yeah, that city. That city could be settled here, but maybe Vietnam is not interested in it. I'm drinking tea. I don't know, maybe the air is too drought, to draw, drought. Damn, it's really hard to talk for a long time. Don't know why. I didn't have that troubles earlier. Maybe I'm just a bit talking too loud. Who knows? But you might hear how my voice is changing during the stream session, especially if like 6 hours long. Don't know why. Don't know why. Maybe I should whisper like an ASMR video about it. See if we're having a nice start. It's 3 bananas and a 2-3 ivory tile. You found builder in the first hat, or maybe scout. I think scout is better. Like build scout in the first, builder in second, and the relic third one. We're truly happy. You're winning the game because everyone surrendered. Yeah. Something like this. Everyone's about to fall. Wonders. What about Congo? Let's check Congo. Another wonder needed. I don't know what wonder would he like. What he would like to build. But he's definitely going to get this guy. I don't think Japan is making any project for. Yeah, no projects here. Now for Japan, I think he might try to go GDRs, but now he's aiming for airplanes. Can he attack anyone from his position? He can attack Scythia only. So Kanga has some time to react. That's quite sad, I guess, for Japan. He had a like when you're having free sim, it's cool, but if you have to attack someone, it's not that great anymore because you can't reach anyone. It's really hard for you to reach it. Maybe we'll see once again those carrier pushes we've seen a few times. And of course, Japan can nuke everyone in its position. He can nuke Rome. And with the lower sea level, it probably can reach Congo and nuke Congo. Maybe we can just use jet bombers. Don't know. Or maybe we can take cities, some Roman cities, and like Lugdunum, we'll just buy atomic submarine here and nuke Rome, nuke Congo. But from the other hand, you have to defend his culture. You have to defend his culture. Oh no, I'm checking the different thing. But only 200 tourism right now. Only 200 tourism. 200 tourism. Not that much, to be honest. Not that much. 7k signs accumulated. But I have to remind you that when you are first in something, the game is punish you. Be as everyone, you know. It's of course good one, because we had a problem where someone is advancing with attacks too fast. That is why military bonus sometimes is better. Oh, Chechenitsa is here. I have finished flight. Oh, I got it. I got it. He's going for Bigus Banos. Going for Bigus Banos with economics. In here, I guess. That is why he needs that engineer. Yeah, he'll get it next turn, right? Yeah, he'll get it this turn. I think it's the last one. Oh, and Albert Einstein here. Plus 31 for Congo, plus 19 for Rome, and plus 44 for Japan. Maybe Japan with a few projects can get it. He should probably go for projects. Yeah, he's going for projects. So with Albert Einstein, Japan might have about 500 science, maybe more. He's controlling Bologna. So, yeah. Nuclear reign is possible. Nuclear reign is possible. I don't think that anything changed here. Of course, Kree might rebuild some tanks. And he might smash his opponent with it. But we'll see. And another upgrade for Scythia. I don't think it's worth it to spend money this way, but maybe it's fine. Oh, they have a lot of money. Yeah, they have a lot of gold. What, at 1200s? 1, 2. Yeah, it's almost 1300s. It's almost 1300s here. Or maybe even 1300s. Can't count that good. Okay, they might upgrade all these units. They have a lot of gold. They might upgrade all these units. And it's, what, it's plus 5 light cavalry, so they can't push right now. Yeah, it's in a 10 tons. I think in a 10 tons, Scythia might have a nice push with a course. Kree definitely will have walls. Will have steel walls. Oh, the walls are destroyed? You can't repair them. Okay. Broadway? Why would you need Broadway? Well, okay, you can have. Sure, why not? Ooh, thanks for Vietnam. There's no enemies here. They're all three together now, seeming they should boost Congo as much as they can with the trade routes and alliances. And also it's scientific, cultural, for example, and military. And these guys probably should have military between them. Scientific, cultural. I don't know what is this. It's a new spectator mod and it does work this way. I just don't get it. Yeah, you see this. It's annoying. Okay, everyone is falling. Was expected. Auckland is controlled by Gran Colombia. Breslov is controlled by who? Archeos. Vietnam. Oh, he controls both red cities. Oh, that's great. Yeah, he's having a lot of production units in his cities. You know what? Red one city state is not that bad in the early game. It gives you extra production in a capital for units. With +2 production for settlers and builders. That's awesome. If you meet 1 or 2, that will boost your development hardly. Maybe not any tumors. I don't know. What the hell is this? Why are you like that? Stop it. It annoys me. Hold your ears. I'm trying to make it as silent as possible, but oh, I still make weird noises. Maybe I can use some oil, but I don't know. I think I should use some silicone oil. I got one. Like I want to buy BD40, but there was no one, and they're like, "Hey, take this. It's from China. It's good," and it stinks as hell. Maybe the 40 stinks, but I can't remember, actually. I used it a couple of times. Oh. Oh. Another engineer. I don't think that James Watt is that strong. Maybe with the Halicarnassus it's good, but Halicarnassus is taken by Columbia, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, Congo is about to take it. Maybe Japan will take it as well. I know he's stopped making projects. Why? Yeah, Congo is making 1, 2, 3, 4 projects. Maybe Japan just surrendered on it. I don't know. If Congo take it, will it be a massive difference? I'm not sure, but definitely will keep up with Japan in tax, and with the help of extra culture, he'll have an advantage. He'll have an advantage because of this culture. So Japan should, spend everything it can. You see this? Come on, why is happening? Ah, oh, please, no, God, no. Okay, we have a +5 light cavalry, so cuirassiers. Oh, actually, cuirassiers can hold it. Huh. Well, yeah, but it's not core. Let's check core. Anyway, I can add 10. It's 82 against 80, and here 82 against 85. Yeah, I don't think he can push through. There's tunnel. Maybe a tunnel. Maybe he'd like to go north somehow. Yeah, I'm really glad that like not really glad, but that Mikado Academy is not surrendering yet. It's a really good idea for them. I can respect that. I don't really want to, but I can. Look at this, nice. Are they trying to reach Golden? Because they're spamming wonders as hell. That's 6 turns to go with an Euros, with an Euros. Eurobon failed. So it's Dark Age for Conga, I believe, but he's trying to get Golden. Yeah, it's only 12 points in the 6 turns. Oh, he'll have like a Zimbabwe. Ooh. That's the big one. Rome, I don't know, it's like what, 5 and 11, 16 points. No, it's a Dark Age for him. 9 points for Vietnam. Maybe he can get it. He's going for Alhambra. It's 3 points. And I think that's it. Scythia, no one cares about Scythia. It's 3 points. Maybe he's good. It's good to... Oh, he won't have a Twilight Whaler anyways, because it will be an industrial age, so... Say it goodbye to your little friend. And he'll have even less damage. He'll make even less damage now. Without Twilight Whaler. 7 turns to go. Grand Columbia. 10 turns to go. 10 points to go. I don't think he can reach golden. Is it 1 point for Japan? It looks like it's a 1 point for Japan. And 6 points for Kree. Yeah, I think Japan and Kree can get it. If it's like 1 point for Japan, I think it's possible. He can just improve this tile and he'll get the point, probably. Most likely. Isn't it? Like you're improving this tile. Yeah, it's definitely gonna work, right? I'm cheering myself that it will work, but I'm not sure will it. So is Congo going to... Yeah, Congo is taking this guy. Not enough projects. 2 more turns. Congo leaves no chances here. Just a super strongus Congus. Strongus Congus. Oh. I guess they're having 2 escape settlers. It's a brave little one. Let's check this core, cavalry core. And this one and this one. Wait, it's Congo ones. Yeah, hello. Oh, it's not escape settlers. It's just a regular settlers. What the hell? Extremely brave Scythia. He doesn't really care. He's just like, we're living in a, I don't know, in a medieval. Oh, actually not in a medieval, but yeah, like we're living in a medieval with a industrial era weapons, while everyone having labs. Quite interesting. And you know what? In a modern world, we have the same thing. It's a really big difference. We still have some Neolithic tribes, I guess. Like Stone Age tribes. In Africa, I guess, and Amazon, and maybe in Australia. But I'm not sure about Australia. Filmmaking projects. I think he got it. I think he just got it, right? Oh. Yeah, Congo got it. Well, yeah, for a moment I thought that Congo just bought it. Didn't want to wait another turn. With the money they generate, yeah, it's easy for you to get it. Anyways, have he used it? Does he have any labs? Labs in a progress. Doesn't have any labs yet, but he got a scientist. That's great. That's great. Oh, have used engineer for what? Wait, the James what? You haven't built Bicus Banus. He just went for a Broadway. I don't know. Is it a good one? Maybe he haven't used it. No, that looks like he used it. Some cavalry heading north. I believe it's going to support Scythia. Dangerous Habub just passed by. They just move here. Maybe here. Oh, some pillagers from Congo. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. I think they will pillage at least these tiles. Maybe even more. But for now I think it's good for them to just retreat north. If it's possible. While it's possible. I don't think they can take PP Kisses. I don't think they can take PP Kisses, so it's not a big deal. Just a pillager raid. Oh, he just passed by these gods. But still, it's not enough. I think it's not enough. Even though he has +5 right now. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Look at this. Okay, maybe he can push through. Mistahi Sipchik. I have no walls. Maybe he's about to hit one. Yeah, like next turn, right? Maybe it's boosted already. I'm not sure. Maybe he got an artifact. Wait, no, it's for Ironclad, right? It's Ironclad. Can't remember. Yeah, Coal Mine and Ironclad. Japan should have it. Yeah, it's Ironclad here. I believe there's somewhere Coal Mine like this one. That is good. Is he? Is he good? We'll find out in 40 seconds. Seriously, guys, can't Vietnam build forestation? I was sure he can. Maybe he doesn't need one because he has mines and it's better, I guess. Maybe that is what Vietnam about. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Is he going to sail and raid someone? That's an interesting idea, but the sea. Sea belongs to a Gran Colombia. This ocean. Atlantic Ocean belongs to Gran Colombia. You just can't get there and cross it without any military units. Oh, finally a total. And I keep saying that Japan might nuke you. Japan might nuke them. It was almost 500s, but I believe because of projects. So with the focus, I guess, with the science focus, he probably should have about what 500s, right? He's not having that many pops. It's 150. Congo has a bit more, 122. Still. But still. Okay. Congo is about to hit big. It's going to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 labs in the next 5 turns. So he can reach Japan or even more. He'll get even more science. Combustion for Japan. Don't know why, but yeah, okay. It's on the way toward. Right, it's on the way toward nuclear fission. Yeah, you must have one. He can't attack anyone here. Maybe he can protect Gree from these griefers. Yeah, those spike and shots are doing great against it. So I want to get back to that suggestion about chariot archers or horse archers. So you can have like chariot archers, right? Like in Egypt, and everyone else, and horseback archers like Sakas, for example. Still something like Keshiktan. like cachings in the medieval. Actually, in stirrups, why not? Or maybe in a specific tag that requires machinery and stirrups. And we can have one here, like Raytars. The guys with the pistols and wearing cuirass. And something here. We're having this one, motorized infantry. So we can have motorized infantry here, or mobile. Anything mobile here, I don't know, pick anything. We have a lot of mobile troops nowadays. Anything it can be anything. So yeah, I think it's possible. Maybe it's not that great to have this type of unit, but why not? Those light cavalries did a lot through the history. Like those raiders, they then, yeah, you know, it was super popular. So knights are gone. They can't do much damage anymore. So you're having raiders instead of them. They are cheaper, they're lighter, and they do damage. And right at this moment, I don't know, it's like what is 15th century, 16th maybe. Right at this moment, some Polish guys like, yeah, you know, all those pistols, it's not that great. We are knights, we have dignity, so we'll just charge you with all our force, with all our fury. And they bought the best horses, the best armor, and boom, we're having got hussars. It's not because they're super unique, but because everyone else was using traitors, and they just destroyed traitors. And traitors was using not that expensive, not that expensive horses. They were slower, so they couldn't. Even because horses was more heavily armored, raiders couldn't run of them because they had way worse horses. Because the idea of raiders is not to clash, but just to shoot some guys with a close range with the help of pistols. You see this one, but it's not a pistol, but still the idea is the same. But somehow it's a melee unit. So we could have raiders like one. They would be like these guys, but with the 4 movement and ability to retreat. Yeah. So basically, raiders could be a bit weaker, rangers with a level 3, where they can move after with a level 2 that they can move after attack. Yeah, I think it's a good one. Maybe it's a bit too strong. Maybe it's a bit too strong. So, guys, this offense is gone. They lost everything. They can't push through. I haven't checked for a great persons for a while. For Jeanne d'Arc, Jeanne of Arc. And it's not Jeanne of Arc, it's just the San Martin. Oh, okay, there you go. The 0. It's not 0, of course. It's not zeros. Somehow it's not. I really like those guys. And that's F5. They did great job. But you must have a ton of them, unfortunately. But you can afford this. It's not that. Like you can't have them. Because they didn't need any oil. That was the feature. Everyone else needed oil to fly it, and because there is made out of rice paper, they didn't need oil, just wheel of a warrior, and they will fly. Yeah, those fighters are having a massive there. So, oh my god, this is so fun. So I believe we had some episodes in the history. I'm not sure, but maybe where of airplanes were fighting the cavalry. I believe there was something, but it wasn't like the modern airplane. It was those biplanes with a 2.5 kilos bombs that was thrown by the pilots or a co-pilot with the hands. It was a funny thing. It was a funny thing. But can you imagine what is this BF 109? I guess what those BF 109 can do against a cavalry corps. I think those guys would just shit their pants. I don't know how high can they shoot, and can those rifles? Maybe it's not rifles, but I don't know any other word. Can those rifles even hit a plane? Maybe they are able to. I'm just curious how devastating it would be if there will be a real fight between fighter and the cavalry corps. Of course, they would use some weaponry. Yeah, not. They would use some guns, not just cold weapon. Is it a cold weapon? Like not the swords, right? They had swords or sabers, whatever. I think that I'm sure. Yeah, it's about those gull mines. Yeah, gull mines definitely gives you extra tourism, but maybe everything that gives you culture gives you extra tourism. Wow, Congo is six tags behind. Still 250 tourism. It's nowhere close to a cultural victory. He's going for capitalism. Capitalism is quite useful tech, quite useful civic. You have this one, shopping malls, your Congo. You can do this, and I think if it's electrified, you get even more. Oh no. I thought for a moment that you'll have 12 tourism if it's electrified, but it's only work on the amenities. That's sad. And this, of course, market economy, super strong pulse code. It replaces this one, trade confederation, but it's even better. We have 22 population in Banza Congo thanks to the trade routes. Here in Rome, it's only 19 and 3 tons to grow. Yeah, that's once again thanks to the trade routes. Oh, nice one. Look at this. I don't even know how this thing works. I don't even know how this thing works. It's probably super cool to work there. Maybe for a first half a year. So I haven't checked yields for a while. 1k for Rome, surely yellow hills. Good production, good industrial zones. 749, that's awesome. 600 for Vietnam, sure. Almost at 700 for Japan. He can't carry game with this. He can't carry game with this. He of course will try, but he just can't. It's impossible. 500 here for Gran Colombia. Yeah, Green Hills Naval Colombia. Oh, okay, it's a GG. Why it's a GG right now? I don't know. what happened? Why GG? Yeah, maybe he's the one who was trying to bring his team to a victory. Maybe they just lost some great persons. I don't know. Okay, maybe we can have a talk and I will find out. And we'll find out what just happened. Okay, it's working. By the way, guys, tomorrow we'll have some games. There will be Hochwitz Civ Aus at 2 p.m. Casted by Trindamir. Do it with opinion. We'll cast Axis Avengers versus battery of full charged builders. There will be also game Buy Me a Trader with Chill Bro. Maybe I can cast it. It's 8 p.m. In my time. I don't know. It's it's either 6. It's about 6 p.m. GMT. I don't know how to transfer the time right now. It was changed and I always have troubles with it for about a month. Can't remember. And Le Steak Company versus Lesend the Shark. It's 9:45 p.m. So it's about 6:45 or 7:45 p.m. GMT. And on a Monday we'll have Enemy with Zero Hearts. Oh, I'd like to cast it. Yeah, I think I'm calm for this one. I will wait about a bit more. I just don't know why did they surrender right now. It was quite obvious they just can't do it. Maybe they was hoping for a better damage against Scythia. Maybe they was hoping they can kill it, but they couldn't because of Congo. So guys, what do you think? Should I cast like game at 2 p.m. with a Trinda? I think of course can ask him to cast maybe or to cast with him. He's quite experienced player. It would be nice to talk with him about the game.
Hello, Mr. Kochechka.
Hello, guys.
Hello, my friend.
Why it's GG right now?
I mean, I don't know. You should ask them.
Yeah, okay. So it was quite obvious that Congo is Giga Chat here. And maybe Japan was helping for getting like Albert Einstein, but he couldn't. So we're quite equal on the sides.
I can nuke
Japan.
You were expecting them to CC when I killed Egypt.
Well, yeah. Well, no. But that time they still had maybe some chances with Japan.
No,
maybe they were planning to
Einstein
nuke.
wouldn't change anything for them.
Well, maybe they had a plan like nuke
Japan
everyone.
Minerals.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
they can't get the Congo that easily.
Well, yes, but still there is a chances if you have like 200 more science maybe for Japan, and you can nuke someone at least. It would be satisfying for you.
They can nuke me. I can nuke them in navally.
Maybe.
They can't get to that inland sea without, I guess, ice melts.
Yeah, but they can nuke Rome and just buy some units by taking the cities there, like Ostia.
Yeah, but I was gonna upgrade mass helicopters.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know who I can believe, but I don't think Japan has that much planes, right? I didn't see that much planes.
Well, he had some, and he has 800 production. but Congo has even more, and Rome has 1K. So yeah, they didn't know about production, of course.
Who has the most production in the game?
Rome.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yellow Hills Industrials. It took you a bit like it was a leader, but not for a long time.
First, I thought that Vietnam couldn't kill him single solo, but then he killed it.
Yeah, that is why you stole the capital from Vietnam, right?
Yes, easy.
He stole my kill.
He just stole your glory, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed and Sim. Both same time.
Yeah, and for a moment I thought that you were trying to push through those chokes with your elephants, and it looks like you did. But after you just decided to go from the south, why haven't you go south right away? You still couldn't hold there. There's flat lands. You should probably kill all his units like you ded.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I thought I would break him there quick, but he had pikemen, I think.
Yeah, that it was pikemen.
Pikemen was his pikemen were shredding my front line and my elephants as well.
Yeah, but like you back and forwards, they can run away, I guess.
I was mentioning about the chokes. Then I went through the floodplains, and that part was easy.
Yeah, it was obvious. He couldn't hold there, and he couldn't even retreat. So you pushed him easily toward Invu, took Akhetaton, and he had no chances after. Yes. I'm surprised that he could survive for so long. I thought you'll do it way faster, but somehow.
Yeah, I thought so. I should have killed him faster.
Maybe more elephants.
I'm glad I killed him before he settled that last settler. I don't know if he was close to settling it.
Yeah, 1 turn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he would settle next turn if you killed him.
And I actually fucked up about the last settler as well. I could have levied a Kabul 1 turn earlier. I didn't think about it. If I levied it then, like 1 turn earlier, he would have died like 5-6 turns ago.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't think about it either because they made a 5th settle, like the one you destroyed, razed. That should be a city next to a Kabul, so he would definitely got a settler on the other continent, and he could settle not here where he settled, but on the very corner, where there was only 1 tile. It would be harder for you to take. But he settled.
No, but if he delayed this settle, then he would have died.
Yeah, but he could settle there with his 5th cities, which you raised. Like he had 5th cities to the south of Rakadet, which was quite useless.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, guys. You seemed well. Congo was like, okay, I'm going to win this game, and I haven't even looked what he was doing because it's
he got
really
2 relics. Come on, he got 2 relics.
Yeah, I know that he got first one about turn 6 maybe, but yeah.
Yeah, 6 or 7.
Second one is from me.
Then Rome find another.
Oh dear God!
Yeah, really gaming is just play himself.
Yeah, it was too easy for you. No chances.
And I build every wonder I want.
Yeah, even. Oh, by the way, why haven't you built? Why haven't you built Bigus Benus?
Yeah, I didn't think, to be honest.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, he's going for economy. He's getting engineer. He's going to build Big Ben.
But I do. What is his name?
Zimbabwe, Grand Zimbabwe. Yeah, Great Zimbabwe. Oh, it's really strong right now. It gives you extra 2 trade routes.
It's very good.
Yeah, 2 trade routes actually worth it now.
Yeah, super strong. By the way, Scythia. What was that? Why haven't you went for a monumentality? You had nice Gargans and Pantheon. Why did you pick the Russian
I think
voice.
he's not used to play that style.
Oh,
Kind of
for early civil.
okay, got it. For early alliance, right? Yeah, but to be honest, you was 7 turns later for an alliance than Kree, so probably your strategy worked. But I thought
If
you will
he-
go for it because you got a Pantheon, +5 core guns here and there, that's awesome. I don't know, who should I ask? Oh yeah, Rome, was it worth it to rush Artemis with the 2 cities?
I mean, it is not usually, but I thought maybe other guys could build it. I'm not sure. I want to go with 3 cities, but I didn't want to risk it.
I told them go for Artemis after the commercials, but he didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I thought you'll play like more standard. And you didn't really need it, I guess. You still had a lot of ships, so you just skip it, I guess. But still, the city is great. It's 19 pops, so maybe it's
Wait,
worth it.
skip what? Skip Artemis, you say?
Yeah. Like make just spam 5 cities with more districts and the regular
Build
Rome.
Build Artemis later.
Well, maybe Egypt could build it because he was
Yeah,
playing some
Egypt.
sort of wonderful build, but
Yeah.
he didn't. It
Did
was
he- did
quite
he-
risky, by the way. Yeah,
Did he have a camp? I don't know.
I don't remember. I can't remember, but probably he didn't.
No, I think he was on the other continent.
Yeah,
I
it
don't,
was
I, I don't
Africa.
remember the color, but our content had honey.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he had a camp box.
Yeah, probably. But you were delayed for so long because of that. Like you had 2 cities and 3, and I think you could like have better tempo without Artemis. But I'm not sure. I can't tell surely. Maybe it's worth it.
I don't like rushing Artemis on commercial cities anymore.
Yeah, but I said to my team that I wouldn't go for commercials. I said I have great campuses and I want to go campus directly to rush Egypt with Vietnam, but the plan changed. He killed it single-handedly.
You could have discounted commercials with campuses.
Yeah, the campuses part is awesome. You had 3 campuses, like with a +5 and what +6. You could build those 2, but you decided to go 3. That's okay. You get a lot of discounted commercial. That's awesome. I'm just curious about Artemis, but if you think it's worth it and you got a great capital city with it, I think it's fine. Why not?
In late game, it's good, but in early tempo, as you said, not rushing it is not the best option for early game. But late game, it kind of
it's paid off later. Yeah,
Not-
I agree.
Not for
But
Rome, at least.
for the discount, my pop, there was not enough food for my second and third city. But I couldn't get fourth pop.
Yeah, but it's Magnus internals. That's why you use Magnus internals.
Yeah, but I started with Liang.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that Lang meta. By the way, Lang meta, is it that strong? Everyone is playing it. And it looks like absolute bigot
As I said, I decided to push Egypt directly. I didn't want to go commercials, but he killed it single, as I said.
Yeah.
Then I switched to Magnus internals and do stuff.
Yeah, but everyone playing Lang. You think it's like regular meta? Will it be nerfed or it's completely fine because no one plays any other build order right now?
It should get nerfed. Probably like
amenity
delete the amenity part.
Yeah.
Maybe stats parts. I don't know.
No, I think amenity.
No, I think amenity is the best part here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be nerfed. And Arceus has a theory about it. He says if the first merchant is trade merchant, it is not worth to rush it. But other than that, he says it is worth to go directly for it. So he says it's strong.
Yeah, but there was a Marcus Licinius Crassus first one, right?
Yeah.
Maybe playing.
I mean,
why did you lock it? Why did you lock the merchants, by the way?
Because why not?
Yeah, but you had like 10 points. Like you had 10 points. Everyone else had 1, 2. You could take everyone. No?
Yeah, but my teammate easily open merchants.
Yeah, I know he had locked it. Yeah.
Didn't he get them anyways?
Okay, guys, I don't know. It's a bit late. I don't want to hold you
Yeah.
even longer. Thanks a lot for
Did you
coming.
see my?
Yeah,
No, I
Did you
probably
see my-
didn't.
Did you see my Hypatia snatch? I would ask, but
No, I'm not
yeah,
that.
he snatched it from me actually.
no, total lie.
Oh yeah, you got it from Cree. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
why Cree is not making a project? Like he's already having campus. Usually
Yeah.
you make a project right away for Hypatia.
Then I was making projects, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll get next time."
Oh, that was funny. I didn't see this because I'm like, okay, Cree is not making any projects. That said, GG Rome. Like in a 20 turns, I checked it and Rome took the Hypatia. Yeah.
Okay, let's not hold you Katochka anymore.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. It was quite good
thank you
game.
for casting.
Thank you too.
Good night. But, oh, we have a different team now. Maybe you guys wanna share with us. I didn't see you're here.
No. I think all the people is from our server.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. See you. Thank you for the game.
Okay, guys.
For the cast.
Yep. With pleasure.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
So anyway, guys, thanks a lot for watching. We had a nice game. It took a bit longer than I expected. I thought that the game will be over when Egypt tied, but Japan gave us and himself another try. He tried hard, but he couldn't beat those triangle trade roads with a Congo and Congo with the 2 relics and a Grand Zimbabwe and every other wonder he built. It's just an amazing thing, and it's too strong. You can check stats, and you will see that it's impossible for Japan to at least be equal for Congo. 2 early game relics is super strong. Definitely Congo easily won this. Well, thanks a lot for watching. Sending you positive vibes, guys. There they are. Where are they? There they are. Sending you positive vibes. It is amazing that I find a channel with safe content. Oh, Deity, thanks a lot. There's a lot of channels with the safe content. Deity. There's a lot of channels with the safe content and with the tournament games. You can check a CPL community if you want to play there. Anyway, guys, every link in the description, so you can just click it. Thanks a lot for watching. Positive vibes, much love, and see you tomorrow. I'm not sure will I cast 2 games tomorrow or just 1, but there is a good chance that I might cast the one in the that will be what in a noon. That will start in a noon GMT. Good night, guys. Love you.